Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a great Thursday. It's Thursday. I hope your day is going well. We are here for the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And tonight we'll be joined by just Miles and Levi. But we'll have fun.
And I will say... I
Hi.
will not say because Molly just undeafened. Hi.
Hi.
I wasn't going to talk about anything illegal. We were just...
Soda.
We're just good friends who are just having good conversation about everything. I was just going to say I don't think all stevia sodas are created equal. I've had a couple that are more suspect. But because of Miles was saying he wanted to maybe...
I'm just
try one at some
curious.
point. Yeah, right, yeah. Just a heads up. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
Good to know. Very funny.
Wasn't gonna
Yeah.
talk about anything illegal.
Except stevia soda, which is illegal.
It's to some people,
It's a crime.
yeah.
Criminal
yeah,
crimes.
Apparently. I would have never have guessed, but
Criminal crimes are being had here tonight on the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles podcast.
we stopped in the middle of shit. Oh, hi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we stopped in the middle of jury stuff. I remember nothing. Welcome.
Don't make me be Russian. I'll take anybody else.
I'll do it. I'll bear the cross.
I wasn't waiting for someone to read this. I was reading it in my head, deciding if I just needed to press. And I think we're just gonna press, but somebody is going to have to be this man. So, Levi, click, please. What's happening? Why didn't... Okay. It's fine. If I can't change the mind of more than half of these 6 jurors, the trial will be over.
We know that Ginny would never shoot anyone.
Oh, I forgot Iris is gone.
Oh, you mean us?
Iris.
Sasato.
Sasato is gone.
Yeah.
My brain was like, character I love with dark hair who I want to voice. Iris.
Yes, so we need to find contradictions in what these jurors are saying and pit them against each other. I must be ready to go to whatever lengths I have to convince them of Gina's innocence. Okay, alright, so what I wanted
That
to
is
do
funny.
Yeah.
was press Q on this man. There we go.
There we go.
Please tell me you're not villain Bolshevik.
We're just going right
We're just
there.
gonna fucking out say it.
The Russian revolutionary. Revolutionary? I love this little mouse!
Da. I believe there is such a rumor.
It's just a rumor?
As you see, I have unfortunate appearance. I look like vicious criminal.
Your words, not mine. Just want to point that out.
People call me revolutionary, murderer, autocrat.
Look at the little mousey. He's looking up.
Looking up at him. He can't be bad. He has a mouse.
And which glove fits?
I cannot put on glove with mouse in hand.
Good day. I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
Such a funny bit.
Right. That didn't sound staged at all. Forgive me for having my doubts.
To be treated like vicious criminal all the time.
It is very painful. People do not realize. So I have much sympathies for these brothers. People say they are criminals only because of how they look.
The Skulkin brothers?
Oh yeah, those fuckheads.
Oh god.
Chuckle fucks.
Nah, maybe they went inside pawnbroker's shop. But they have done nothing wrong. That is all I want to say.
They have demonstrably done something wrong.
Hashtag the Skulkin brothers did nothing wrong.
The Skulkin brothers did nothing wrong that night. Alright, well, first of all, that's one not so little misunderstanding I'll need to clear up straight away. Tell me something, Iris.
What is it, Bruno?
The jurors are chosen at random from the inhabitants of London town, aren't they?
Yes! It's amazing, isn't it?
In that case, how is it that there's a Russian tourist sitting among them who looks like, for all the world, like a revolutionary?
I wish I knew.
I love
Thanks,
her.
Iris.
Alright.
Oh, boy.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Pointing the finger. Ah.
Yeah.
It is an odd angle.
It's the easiest one, though.
Those two statements clearly contradict each other.
Oh, my.
I guess I'll take Judge. Good lord. Counsel, explain yourself. I can take her as well, because then we each have 2 on the jury.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Because right, because I've got Stereoscope boy and her.
Yep. I've got
Yeah.
Garadeb and Telegram Lady, and Levi's got Old Man and Bolshevik.
Slightly younger
and
man.
Russian. Oh my statement contradictory.
Contradict. C-O-N.
Juror number 6.
That's funny.
You've got the wrong end of the stick.
I do not have stick. I have mouse.
Yes, they acknowledge it. Yes.
You sure do.
Oh, no, it's Twitch.
As juror number 2 said earlier, when the Skulkin brothers fled the scene of on the night in question, they fired a shot from their revolver.
Yes, they shot poor Mr. Shelms in the abdomen. I understand.
Surely
I
you're not
understand.
going
That
to.
wasn't
Surely you're not going to tell the court now that you didn't hear.
Abdomen. Abdomen. A-B-D.
The mouse is looking at him turn pages.
Sir?
Sorry. My English is still learning.
Why are you on this fucking jury court?
How did you get here?
Why
He
are
just
you?
walked in.
How did you bring this mouse with you? Where did you come from? What are you
How
doing
many
here?
pages is that
go?
book?
You have flipped through this whole book and yet you are still in the middle.
You were looking for the letter A, buddy.
You are telling the court you didn't hear.
He stole one of Susato's books.
Huh.
Forgive me. I did not hear. Ah, here is a word. Abdomen, part of person's body containing stomach and other vital organs. If this is what you mean, you should say in plain English, I am Russian, not native speaker.
Who thought it was a good idea to let this man be on a jury again? Who?
God, this mouse.
The mouse is free.
So, you are telling me these brothers, who look like criminals, were lying?
I love every line of this guy's dialogue. Fuck.
Yeah.
They said it before. We never done nothing. But truth is, they shot a detective. This is double negative.
Yes, that's exactly right.
No! Free him!
Lying is wrong. Especially when lie is said by a person who looks like criminal.
Have you know that video of the ferret getting waggled around and it just loves it? This is like the cursed version of that.
Coming from you, that seems surprisingly prejudiced.
I just want Max Singer to voice this guy.
Oh my god.
This means when they said we never took nothing, maybe it was also big fat lie.
Big fat lie.
Is this true?
Well, according to the police report, no stolen goods were found, so...
Enough! I trust no one now.
It's not the mouse's fault, though, sir.
I must see with own eyes. I must investigate crime scene myself.
I'm afraid that wouldn't be possible.
Yes, it is. Easily. Oh, we're gonna fucking...
Sorry?
With the prints from Hurley's red-handed recorder.
Here we go. This is what we need.
Now we gotta use the stereoscope.
Yes, good.
Ah.
If you compare the print that pictures Ginny and the next print from half an hour later, you'll be able to see straight away if anything was taken or not.
True.
Cooey, Mr. Prosecutor. Cooey?
Cooey?
Cooey.
Prosecutor? What?
Cooey. I guess, yeah, prosecutor, Cooey, I don't...
Calling on the
Cooey?
prosecution in the middle of a summation examination of all times. The print showing the accused threatening the victim after she broke into the shop is this one.
Right, we want the next one.
Following this, the victim and the accused moved into the storeroom. Meanwhile, the Skulkin brothers entered the shop and summarily heard the fatal gunshot ring out. Sadly, none of these events were captured on film.
Were you listening? We don't care. We're looking for... We're doing a spot the difference puzzle here. Von Zeeks?
Bitch.
This is the print produced by the camera half an hour later, after the brothers' fight.
This is clearly
Flight.
different. There's
It's gonna be.
differences.
So this was
Curse
taken
my
after...
visual memory. I can't tell a goddamn difference.
Me neither, but I know that it's different.
With two of the three people in this call have aphantasia.
Yep.
So this was taken after Hurley was shot then, and the third one just has bad memory.
I can't tell if the difference is just that there's not two people or if there's more. But there's definitely
Right.
two less people in this picture.
We got that. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah.
As far as I can tell, Nothing has been taken.
Okay,
I need to. Did the
All right, maybe
did
nothing's
the
been.
doll's head turn? Yeah.
That'd be
I-
fucked up. I think the difference is gonna be in the
That'd
other.
be hilarious.
I think the difference is gonna be in the other set of photographs from
Probably.
the other camera.
Yeah.
Because, like, what would they take off this table? Why wouldn't
Yeah,
they
they're-
want to take something from the general selection of goods?
Yeah, they're not letting us see the.
Yeah, it's the exact same. It's the exact
okay.
same picture with just the two
Aw.
people. So I think the difference is in the
Well, it
other
was-
photographs.
The angle was slightly different, even though this is 2 different times.
No, it's not.
The angle just now?
Yeah, no, it's the exact same.
I could have sworn.
The only
I
thing
coulda
that
sworn
changed.
The angle changed.
The only thing that changed here was the people disappearing.
Hmm.
I can't notice anything that's obviously missing in the second print.
So, the brothers who look like criminals told only one lie.
No. Mm,
They shot the man, but they stole nothing.
Unclear. It would seem so. Yes.
Good.
No. Not good.
You were right. I did not understood the situation. Now I know brothers have lied. I think it is very important to continue with trial.
Great.
Yep. Not guilty. He says, is what he said.
Uh-huh.
Yay! Well done, Runo. The balance is shifting. We just like got him on track.
Well, it's a start, I suppose. But there must be more in what these jurors are saying that I can use to expose the truth. If I can do that, we might just turn the situation to our favor still.
Thank you, Counsel. Continue with the summation examination. And kindly hand that new photographic print to the bailiff to be filed as evidence.
Another print in the court record. Wonder if we can make use of that. Are we supposed to hand both of these? Ooh.
In Lake of Lies are many dead fish. We must find the truth. Therefore, I say, not guilty verdict.
In Lake of Lies.
Lake of
Many,
Lies.
many dead fish.
Many dead fish. I don't know if...
I'm
Oh, they are slightly
To me-
different.
I fucking said so.
Listen, when it's...
Oh, are these the two?
No, this is it's the same.
But if
Oh.
if we get to use them in the stereoscope,
Oh.
we will be able to see like
Okay.
something will be
3D.
faded, right? Because of how it's only in one of them.
What? It looks like the whole, like, book doll thing shifted on the counter. Everything else
Yeah,
is
you're
staying
right.
the
It does
same.
look more shifted.
It's
Did
really
like someone
Oh.
bump the table?
freaking me out.
That would
And like,
track.
and the lamp is obviously on and off in the next, on
Mhm.
in this photo, off in
Could
this
someone
photo.
have? Could someone weren't these photos kind of just sitting around? Could like someone have seen the photo and tried to put back the tape, put like the table back together, but got the angle slightly wrong?
Maybe.
Interesting.
No, it's a gas lamp. Matt. It's like an oil lantern. They didn't take a light bulb. They don't have light bulbs.
They took a light bulb.
They took.
Then they took the gase. They took the gase. Jace.
Oh man. Okay, I think press? Yes, press was how we get to. Can it really show up new clues though?
Don't know unless you try.
Intelligence is my dump stat. Alright, how about this print here? No, I do that every time.
Take that. Okay, Nat.
Alright, we'll
See you
see you later. Alright then, Joe. Number 3. Are you saying you can do this with any 2 suitable photographic prints?
I can.
Very well then. I'd like you to demonstrate.
I'd be delighted to. Just give me one more print and I'll amaze you.
God, do that every time! Fuck! Alright. These 2 prints were both taken with the same camera in Winterbanks on the night in question.
Yes, I see. Tell me, Mr. Lawyer?
I don't know how to pronounce your name.
I don't think you ever said your name.
Probably not.
You just say
Do
counselor.
you know how stereographic images work?
This man was never listening.
True.
Do you understand the principle?
Well, I think so. I did have a lesson only yesterday. Oh my god, we're gonna do it again. The left and right eye images need to be the same, only with a slight
These are too
shift
similar.
in the positions of some objects. Then, when your brain merges the 2 images together inside your head, it notices the shift as if it were depth.
Yes, exactly.
It's that small shift between certain objects in the 2 pictures that's really important.
So, what happens if you use 2 photographs that are exactly the same then?
No. Obviously that wouldn't work at all. Not for seeing the scene. Not seeing the scene 3-dimensionally, anyway.
I think what this is
I
gonna...
am literally doing this in one of my classes. Like I have to color. Like I had to take 2 pictures with a microscope and color one of them red and green, and they gave us little red and green glasses to make them 3D. Like literally what I'm doing in school right now.
Heck yeah. I think we're gonna use this to prove that the 2 images are not identical. Because this is going to work.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, the table will be weird, but the... Yeah,
Did someone move the camera?
maybe, yeah. Oh! Oh! Of course! Now I see! Naruhodo!
Aha! I think the young girls discovered the secret!
I have!
Oh my god. Horrifying.
Can you uncross your eyes before you tell me?
Look at these 2 pictures from Harley's camera, Runo. Go on!
Please combine them for me, game.
Yeah, please. I don't want to do this.
Please, God.
Can you see that there's a really obvious difference between the 2 of them? Between them?
Uh-huh.
Oh!
Oh,
It's not just that
the lamp is broken.
The lamp is... It's broken, yeah.
Oh shit.
Of course there is. There are 2 people in the first and no people in the second.
Yes, you dumbass, but you can see that straight away. But now... try looking at the pictures in 3 dimensions.
Please do it for me. Alright,
God, please combine them.
I'll give it a go. So to start with, you have to cross
Please,
your
Rose
eyes
Taylor.
and then try to make the 2 pictures overlap exactly. Please. Game. Let's see if by crossing my eyes I can make the quill pens from each picture overlap in the middle. Game? Hey there, little guy. Please.
No, don't. Please.
I shall call you Trevor.
Go on.
Jock, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It is cross-eyed time.
Friend from
Oh
Right
my-
for Smash.
God. Game, please do it for me. Okay.
Yeah, please. Whenever I try, I just lose all focus. I lose all focus. Okay, they're gonna give us the accessibility.
Please.
Well, did you manage to see it properly, Bruno?
No.
Fuck no. Can you do it, Miles?
I'm just not very good at this.
It's like
That's the
my
trouble.
computer is too far away from me to get like I have my
yeah.
computer a little bit back so I can have my microphone. I can't actually get close enough.
Yeah, I
Gotcha.
just like...
I think I might actually be able to do it if I like had it bigger, but it's too small and too far away.
She's
Yeah.
gonna let us use the Stereoscope.
Please.
Oh, don't worry. I have just the thing.
Please. Thank you.
I happen to bring with me a portable Stereoscope.
It was
The
much
best way of doing it,
easier
but
on
like if
the
you
Switch
can
in
see it,
tabletop
you
mode.
don't need to do this part. But if you
Right.
don't,
Yeah.
They give us the options.
Yeah, I feel like I think if I was like in like handheld mode on like a Switch or something, I'd probably be able to do it because I could like adjust the distance so that it was away from my face and like change the angle I was looking at it. But like on a computer
True, yeah.
screen, I can't cross my eyes and like look at the screen at the same time, and like just does not work. Also, you know what? Stream
doesn't
deserves to
work.
see it. So
Yeah, right.
let's make the game do it, please. I know I mentioned this yesterday, but if you've had that contraption with you from the outset, you could have saved me staring at Mr. Winterbank and Gina like I hate them at all. Like I hate them all that time.
If you remember, I said in reply that it's much more satisfying to be able to see the effect with your own eyes. Fuck
not.
you.
It's really not.
Anyway, why don't we try using this helpful little aid now?
Please, I would have liked to do it from the beginning.
Here goes.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
The only thing
the
that's
table's gonna be weird.
the only thing that shifted was those
the entire
items.
table, like all the stuff on the table.
Yeah, all that clump of items was shifted. Everything else was the same. Now, let's see what we've got. Wait. Look at that.
I mean, we were both right, Jock.
We were both
'Cause
technically right.
I was right about there being a shift, but they were right that the table didn't actually move.
Yeah, because
In
it
the-
looked
in
like
the-
if you look at the center of the picture, it looks like it does shift
Right.
because like
That's
the angle on the objects is like shifts, so it looked like I could see. I see what Levi meant.
Mm-hmm. Something shifted, but not all of it. What's going on with these two pictures? Some of the things on the counter they sort of jump out at you.
They weren't gonna give us that.
They were not. They wouldn't.
He
He's too
wouldn't
dignified.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. That's it. That's it. You see.
Oops.
What?
Was that Miles? Fuck. Oh shit.
Yeah?
I'm sorry. I meant to hit like mess with the settings, the sound setting, and instead I just quit the call.
Oh, okay.
I just hit like stop watching. Like I literally just signed off. It was still like the dumbest. Like it was not a technical error. It wasn't Discord. It was me being an idiot.
Great.
That's it. You see. That's the other amazing power of stereoscopes.
The amazing power?
Is someone going to someone going to explain this black magic, huh? Why the deuce do some of the things on the counter seem to jump out at you like that,
And that if you consider the basic principle of the stereoscope, you'll answer your own question.
Basic principles of the stereoscope?
As I said before, if you try to look at two identical pictures using a stereoscope, it won't work at all. It's the slight shift in the positions of certain objects that lets you see the picture three-dimensionally.
In other words, even though at first glance it seems the objects on the counter haven't moved at all between the two pictures, this shows that actually there must have been a slight shift in their positions.
Yes, there must have been. Must have been.
Bean.
Oh, she's there.
Now hold fire there, sir. Got a reasonable grasp of the whole cross-eyed business now, I'd say. But why the devil does this shift between the two prints exist in the first place? Well, what's the answer, fellow? Come on, you're the cross-eyed master.
What? Me? I haven't the first idea.
Quite simple.
It is?
Just think it through step by step. The first photograph was taken at 1 a.m. Then, 30 minutes later, the second photograph was taken. But the position of some items on the counter appears to have shifted slightly in the interim. So that means...
Somebody fucked with them. That means that sometime in the half-hour interval, someone must have tampered with the things on the counter.
Zookers.
Zook! Bazinga!
Someone tampered!
New information, stop. Not mentioned in testimony so far, stop. Yes. We've had to go around in circles a little here, it seems. But I'm starting to see what I should be aiming at in the summation examination now. Ladies and gentlemen, the question now is clear. We know the items on the countertop were moved. But by whom?
Yeah, are you suggesting you might know?
Of course. I can tell you right now who's responsible for the almost imperceptible shift in the items on the counter. It's the Skulkins.
The boys?
What?
It's the boys, right?
Which one?
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, probably one of those situations where both work. Maybe. I hope.
It was the witnesses currently in the stand, the Skulkin brothers.
Wait. This does not agree with what brother said in testimony before. They said that they did not even have time to pull dukes from Lucy Lockets. My phrase book says dukes is meaning hands and Lucy Lockets is meaning pockets.
Thank you for explaining
The book has...
the Cockney rhyming slang.
It's pretty sweet book to explain it.
But is this another lie? Is this what you are saying?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Now hold on there a minute. You can't be sure of that.
Quite agree. The accused is a common pick purse after all. It's perfectly possible that she went through the things on the desk to see what she might steal.
I think that's unlikely.
And why exactly?
As you can see from this photographic print, the defendant was pointing a gun at the victim. It would seem, as my learned friend indicated, that she was coercing Mr. Winterbank to open the storeroom door.
Did he just learned friend Van Zeeks.
You sure did.
Yeah.
I like
Oh, get
stumbled.
fucked.
I stumbled
Fucking
because I
Uno
thought
reverse card.
I thought Van Zeeks had suddenly started talking,
Yeah.
and I was like, wait a second.
I can say it too, fucker.
I can say it too, my learned friend.
I can call us friends too.
That's more likely, yes. I can also call you my friend. How do you feel about that, huh? In other words,
I love Ryunosuke.
Van
Miss-
Zeeks doesn't know how to respond.
Miss Lestrade's interests lay within the storeroom, not in the main shop, giving her no reason to touch anything on the counter.
Their learned friend Jock is like he's being kind of
Backhanded.
sarcastic.
Yeah. He's being
He's
backhanded.
like saying, "Oh, you think you know everything, right? But you don't actually." Right.
Yeah. The pointing it out as you being learned is him saying, "You're so cute. You think you know things." All of which points to one thing. The Skulkin brothers have omitted key facts in their testimony.
Ah, but the accused is a pick purse, common gutter trash. Why look any further for the wrongdoer here?
Because the Skulkin brothers are thieves, madam. No better. In fact, worse than a pick purse. Gas!
Ah.
My sensibilities!
My sensibilities.
I believe that these brothers were looking for something on the victim's counter that night. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if you would condemn the defendant on the grounds that she is a pickpocket, would it not at least be right and proper to thoroughly scrutinize testimony given against her by two thieves?
Well said. I, for one, would like to hear more from that shady pair.
Oh God, no.
His gloves they gotta stay clean. He's gotta be ready.
Can you all see now?
He just fucking slammed his face on the fucking tape! Jesus Christ!
Think you'll find stereoscopes aren't playthings. You've seen their extraordinary potential firsthand.
Christ. I was not expecting that to happen. Wholeheartedly agree. Stop. Must purchase after trial. Stop. Will return home via Regent Street. Stop.
He's gonna have a new obsession.
Well, it would seem this trial is yet to run its course. Ladies and gentlemen, the ladies and gentlemen of the jury have declared their inclinations via the mighty scales of justice. I hereby call this summation examination to conclusion with the balance altered in the defendant's favor. 2 lean to guilty, 4 lean to not guilty. Accordingly, the jury is without consensus. And I order this trial continue.
Well done. By the way,
What?
you should hold on to this, Bruno. You never know when it might come in useful.
Twice in one trial would be unusual, surely. But alright.
Oh no, we're gonna milk this.
Ryunosuke, we have another camera. There's another camera. There's 2 cameras
Yes,
in the
we
shop. We gotta look at both. The stereoscope has been entered into the court record.
Lord von Zeeks. You will instruct the witnesses that the court demands additional testimony from them.
I'm sure it won't spoil the bouquet to do the
Bouquet? Bouquet?
Yeah.
Bouquet
Okay.
to do so, my lord.
Probably. It's close enough.
Whatever. I've won myself another chance to probe that pair about their activities that night, at least. I won't stop probing them until I've proven that Gina is innocent.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah. Oh. Got a TBC. Baby.
Torture ball guy.
Oh my god.
Are you happy with yourself? Good, I'm glad. Kicks you from the call. Iris is just floating behind
Which
the...
what?
She was just floating behind the defense table.
Oh my god.
She wasn't standing on anything. She was just floating there.
Order, please. Let us resume proceedings. You witnesses. You will now retake the stand.
I guess I'll have to be the short one now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because Gregson's up there too.
Because Gregson's still here.
Which is especially funny because Molly is secretly 6 feet tall.
It's true.
Yes.
This is the fact.
I presume you heard the defense counsel's summation examination. Oh yeah, Governor.
I did, Gov, I did.
Mr. and Mr. Skulkin.
Gore!
Blimey!
This is going to be hard work. Early in this trial, you gave the following testimony about your actions after you entered Winterbanks.
Well, it was bedlam soon as, weren't it?
'Twas, Nash, it was. Didn't even have time to pull me dukes out me Lucy lockets.
However, that was a lie. You brothers.
Oh,
Blimey.
sorry, didn't pick up.
On the night in question, you rifled through the items in the victim's counter.
We never done nothing of the sort.
How'd you figure that
Of the
out?
sort. Gotta actually commit to this accent. You will now give formal testimony once again. You will tell the court precisely what happened on the night in question. And this time, you will tell the truth.
Each lie that passes your lips serves to increase the severity of your punishment. And that, gentlemen, may deal a crushing blow to your chances of ever seeing the light of day again.
That
I
shot.
would say again, wouldn't he?
Probably.
I tried like 7 different tones for it and pick me up.
A thought worth pondering, perhaps.
Oh, there wasn't any. It was just punctuation.
Say no more, Gov. We hear ya.
We'll blab. We'll squeak, we'll peach.
Peach.
We'll squeak.
Please.
That's extremely funny.
Illegal
Gregson's
entry.
just gonna.
The whole truth. Gregson's just there.
Gregson's just gonna eat. Yeah.
All right, we did knock a few things over, but we won't rifle them for nothing.
Was what we heard the gunshots, see? Made us both jump and all that stuff went flying.
Lummy, it didn't have to give me a fight. We was thinking the chute would come out the door and get us next.
We stuck everything back where we found it, Scott, but straight into him in the black.
We couldn't have shot the pawnbroker, see? We never even had a chance, did we?
Nobody said anything about... Okay.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah?
Hi.
My headphones aren't... So I can talk, but my headphones won't make noise come out of them. Hold on a second.
Oh. That's not good.
Come on. Why do you do this to me?
We should probably keep making noise.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Still can't hear you, but I'll read my line and then quit real quick.
Okay.
So you admit to the defense's accusation.
Leaves the call.
Ah, damn it. There's more judge.
Do we wait or?
Yeah, we can wait. I think he'll be back in just a second. This is funny.
Can you...
There he is.
Yeah.
Yes, hear you.
Yay.
Good.
For some reason, my headphones are Bluetooth, and they auto-connected to my phone when I opened up to read an email, and it wouldn't unconnect, so I had to, like, turn off Bluetooth on my phone and then, like, reconnect my computer manually. Ugh.
God, Bluetooth is just a
Jesus.
fucking nightmare. I hate Bluetooth.
It really is. Like, I opened up, because it registered a sound being played, I guess, because an email came in or something, and so it switched to that. Ugh.
That's so inconvenient.
It was ridiculous. You did indeed ransack Mr. Winterbeck's countertop on the night in question. Not ransack, Governor, no.
Oh, fuck. I can't.
That's right, Nash, that's right. It's more like we tidied up. Yeah.
What do you got to say about that?
Look at his bicep.
Sorry.
Look at his
By their own
bicep.
admission, his bicep, yeah.
Okay.
It's like in the lighting of when he had his hands on his table.
Okay.
These brothers entered the pawnbrokery under dubious circumstances.
Dubious.
However, they panicked and fled upon hearing the gunshot, having first made good their mess.
The way you say it, we hardly sound like rogue roughs at all.
We don't, Nash. We don't. Can you make us sound a bit more, cutthroat?
It can't just be coincidence that these men showed up at Winterbanks that night. There's more to their testimony than meets the eye. I'm sure of it. Fucking pans over to Gregson like he's there
Gregson.
for any important reasons.
I wonder if Greg's gonna be the one we have to watch out for.
Right,
Probably.
he might react because he was also investigating the area.
Yeah.
He was.
Right. We're right for
If that's the case, then why didn't you testify to that effect in the first place?
Well, you know, we ain't exactly squeaky clean, are we?
We ain't, Nash, we ain't. If we admitted to something like that, people would think we was up to no good.
Well said, Ringo, me old China. We only land ourselves in even more trouble.
And in fact, now,
I believe
as
it's.
a res-
I believe the rhyme is China plate,
Yeah.
and then mate.
yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. And in fact, now, as a result of lying in your previous testimony, that's exactly what you've done. Landed yourselves in even more trouble.
Ah, well,
That's rotten luck.
Says the rotten apple eater.
Witnesses, explain your actions to the court. Why did you ransack the victim's counter?
we never ransacked nothing.
Right, Nash, right. More like we tidied the place up.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
You guys can't see, but I'm putting my hands on my table.
Hmm.
Hold it!
So what you're saying is, the sound of the gunshot shocked you so much you knocked all those things off the counter.
Well, it shocked one of us that much, yeah. This bag of nerves needs to learn to keep his shirt on.
Look, it was loud, right? Maybe that granny would have woken up with the bag.
Big brother screamed like a bloomin' baby and fell over on the counter. He knocked over a load of books, a candlestick, and some skull whatnot.
That good in some marionette what knocked over the picture frame, what knocked over the scales on the floor.
You've really mastered working quietly then.
Won't wreck it. Me granny would have been scared back into her grave on a clatter like that.
So in short, the gunshot took you by surprise.
And then some. I mean, it was quiet as a mouse, and then all of a sudden, BAM!
Said, is that right?
Bomb! Gregson, please!
Is Cookie Monster eating noises?
Gregson, please!
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, so aggressively eating.
Excuse me. Inspector Gregson, do you have something to add?
Like I keep saying, I don't appreciate being lumped in with these scoundrels.
Nobody's done that yet. No, you need to add about their testimony. You seemed to react just now at what Mr. Skulkin said. Did it make you think of something?
It's probably nothing, of course.
Fucking, I'm gonna smack your snack out of your pocket.
Your gross, greasy pocket.
I wouldn't even bother to mention it, only...
I'm gonna put a hole in your pocket so when you shove your snack in there, it falls on the ground.
Oh, that's evil.
Well, the fact is, cases don't get solved if you ignore the little details.
How about you just tell us what's on your mind?
As you know, we brought these fellas into the yard for questioning last night. And the statement they gave then told a slightly different story to what they're saying now.
Did it?
You claimed you heard the victim shout something out before the gunshot.
Might have, Gov. Might have. Just ring a bell now you mention it.
Granted, it's only a minor detail, but still. I can't help feeling like perhaps you've been a bit sloppy with your testimony here. Eh, fellas?
If I discover the witness's testimony has been any more sloppy than it has hitherto proven to be. I was reading that with confidence, and I'm like, nope, I'm wrong. Like I had to. I shall be forced to bring the very harshest punishment to bear against them. Not easy.
We'll get it right this time.
That's it, yeah. It's all coming back to me now.
Uh-huh.
Then speak.
Bitches be like, you. Sorry. Supplement your testimony with whatever details have miraculously returned to your questionable minds, sirs.
He was like borderline unhinged and then reels it back in. Says.
Right you are, Gov. Just before the gunshot, we heard a voice yelling out, "Give me that gun!"
Oh my god.
Are y'all thinking what I'm thinking?
What?
I'll be honest, I have no fucking idea. That's just so funny.
It's funny, and the way you're voicing Ringo is also like the way N turned into a D, so it's almost like "give me that good" because of the like the nasal.
He's got a cold.
Like, no, I love it. I think it's extremely funny.
I think that I feel like Gina was trying to get the gun from Mr. Windibank.
Yeah. That was maybe what I was thinking as well. Yeah, okay.
That makes sense, because again, she had like a smoke gun and he had a real gun.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Give me that gun!
Give me that gun. You got to commit to her accent. They gave her a really thick written accent.
Yeah, really cockney.
So in fact, you heard the voice and the gunshot almost simultaneously.
We did, Gov, we did.
Although, I suppose if you're being honest, we heard kind of a wavering voice for the yell and all.
Oh my god, there's more? How much did you leave out, sirs? You guys are going to jail. You guys are going to jail so bad.
And that's already confirmed.
You're going to jail so bad.
Even harder.
It's even harder.
If you don't want to get shot.
Give me that gun!
Bob! Gotta think.
A career in acting tragically missed. And where were the voices coming from? Could you tell?
Of course we could. From the other side of the door by the counter it was.
From the storeroom where the victim was found dead.
And the voice you heard, it was that of the victim, Mr. Windibank?
I mean, how would they know?
Oh, but Granny's life. Of course it was.
On his granny's life, because it was.
Shark Hot Beverage. Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Hello.
How are y'all doing? So that would mean that you both knew Mr. Windibank and the sound of his voice?
So that would mean... what?
What, Dash? What? Any ideas?
Yes, Counsel. Indeed it would.
There, little guy. Look at his nose. I should
Grr.
Shark Hot Beverage, thanks for following. Raid! Hello, hello. How are you doing? What were you playing?
Nah. We didn't know the geezer.
How am I supposed to deny
Welcome
it
to
with
our-
that bloke in all the fancy club rooms giving us the evil eye?
Welcome to the stream where we all do kind of terrible British accents.
Oh, you were also playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Nice. Where are
that's
you
what I
at? We are in the 4th case, so...
Fifth.
5th?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't count. We're in the 5th case.
Oh, I bet.
game. Oh, game 2.
Oh, you guys are on 2-4? Damn.
Yeah, I'm having a grand time with the first game, but I always keep hearing the second one's like another step up too.
Every time I see spoilers for this game tagged, it's tagged 2-5 spoilers. That's literally all I ever see. So I have no fucking idea what happens, and I am on the edge of my seat.
You've come to the right
And I'm
place for
told
bad
even
British
if you get
accents.
spoiled, I'm told even if you get spoiled, it doesn't matter because it's so fucking wild. It doesn't, like, you will never see what's happening. You'll never see it coming anyway, right? Like I told someone that I got some stuff spoiled. They're like, don't fucking worry about it. You'll be fine.
You
There's no way
think you
you're gonna guess
have,
what's
but
going
you're
on
wrong.
anyway.
Just so exciting.
Yes. Like, I did get spoiled, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If you value your lives, you will ensure your testimony is accurate and true.
Oh, Big Granny's life. It is.
On his granny's life, it must be.
It's a good job his granny's dead.
Oh man.
God, Ryu!
To summarize, then, immediately after hearing the voice of the victim, you then hear the gunshot, causing you to stumble and upset the items on the counter, scattering them all over the shop floor.
You make it sound like we're clumsy.
Oh no, you're from the UK. Fuck.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you don't think we're doing terrible.
That's hilarious. Don't forget we tidied up after like good little boys. Anyway, the way I see it.
How do you see
I
it,
feel like
Nash?
the key to it is, I feel like whether or not you're good or bad, you have to fucking commit.
You
or
just
it'll
gotta
like,
do it.
it's not even worth it.
Yeah.
You gotta go for it.
Right.
Alright, oh, this is a new line. I think.
Oh, the bloke who owned the place was holding a gun, so he should have fired instead of yelling at the girl.
Yeah. Nash? That's new information. Hello? You're saying that Mr. Winterbank had a gun in his hands?
Oh yeah, battle was a sight, eh? Two of them waving their guns at each other. Might have gotten pretty heated. Oof. Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah,
That's
it's
it.
fine. You got it.
I mean, just before he shouted, we heard the geezer say, if you don't want to get shot,
Didn't really sound like he meant it, but more of an empty threat, you could say.
Mr. Winterbank was known to keep a revolver on his shop counter at all times.
I feel like Mr. Winterbank would never threaten to shoot someone else.
right?
He is exclusively
yeah, he would threaten to shoot himself.
He is exclusively threatened to shoot himself.
Like you could be like, oh, if he's getting robbed at 1 a.m. maybe, but you also
But-
could clearly see that it was like a girl,
Like a
young girl.
teenage girl, yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the same girl that he met earlier that same day.
Yeah, right, exactly.
People say that to protect the articles in his keeping, he'd readily put a bullet in someone's head if required.
Someone's head, certainly.
That someone being himself, of course, thank you.
Gallery member.
There it is.
Good grief. Extraordinary devotion indeed, if alarmingly misguided.
Indeed.
Well, he certainly sounded like he was ready to pull the trigger the other night. Only, the person he was gonna shoot beat him to it. Cooked his goose proper.
But I wish he'd squeeze the trigger instead of wasting time shouting, "Give me that gun."
It was directly after those words that you heard the gunshot?
It was more or less the same time, Gov. Give me that gun!
Bob. Kind of thing.
It never stops being funny.
Oh.
Yes, a career
Wow.
in
Wow.
acting. Very tragically missed.
When we heard the sound of someone hitting the deck,
I love that animation of just missing each
They're so unreasonably happy about this person fucking dying.
Before everything went dead quiet.
Are you guys okay?
After that, we done a slapdash job tying the place up.
Fantastic.
Lummy didn't give me half a fright. We was thinking the shooter come out the door and get us next. I think that's old, actually.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
They are the best.
you didn't try to open the storeroom door then?
Not in your life.
It went deadly quiet after that, it did. Put the wind right up me. But anyway, the door was locked, weren't it? The way we was opening. The way that was opening.
So you did try the door? Yes, of course. It was locked from the inside, or so we've been led to believe.
It was, Gov, it was.
It was. Oh, it's you.
From the inside.
Right, so we had no way of knowing what was going on in there, did we?
Unless there was some other way to get a view of the inside of the storeroom. Like, through the keyhole, or a spy hole, perhaps? Or the large flap on the door that you can open and look inside the room?
Don't ring no bells.
Don't ring no bells.
That
don't ring
light
no
no
lights.
lights.
they fuck it up together.
We had to cut and run before we noticed everything like that.
We were still cutting our teeth in the game, see? We're still cutting our teeth in the game, see? But one day, these are amateur thieves?
We'll really cut the
We'll
mustard.
really cut the mustard.
Oh shit, you guys timed that.
Did we?
Whoa.
Didn't sound like it
Yeah.
from outside.
Not for
Yeah.
me!
That was cool.
I'm glad you got the full effect.
Someone's gotta clip that later.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Stream got it synced up like that.
Oh man. Hey, you bet, Shark.
Please. Cut it out.
Great name, by the way.
It is a good name.
But as we know, behind that door was the victim's lifeless body, with the accused not 2 feet away.
Yes, unfortunately.
What?
Oop. Gina was in there unconscious with the gun in her hand.
To confirm, would it be correct to say that neither of you set foot inside the storeroom?
That's right, Gub, that's right.
Good enough, even if we wanted to.
Scappered. It's a fun word. Yes, whereupon you fired a shot from your own gun at Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Yeah. We was a bit hasty there.
We was, Dash, we was. Truth be told, I was already shaking like a leaf when you lot turned up.
If you're shaking like a leaf, don't put a loaded gun in your hand.
Good advice, mister. Good advice.
Truth be told, my mind went totally blank.
Before your mind goes totally blank, make sure you don't have a loaded gun in your hand.
Thank you, Iris.
Mental note made, miss.
After that, we legged it down the street, but barely we looked dodgy to the coppers or something, so they clapped the darbies on us like weakin'.
And after you'd been handcuffed, the police found this revolver in your possession, correct?
Well, yeah.
But listen, that proves it, done it? Eh? Ah!
Oh, God. And why should we believe that?
What? Well, 'cause it's true, innit?
The place was totally empty when we went.
that time, the victim was already in the storeroom, having been forced to open the door by the accused who had a gun to his head. In other words, on the night in question, these two witnesses never even laid eyes on the proprietor of the pawnbrokery, Mr. Winterbank.
I don't believe you. I don't think that's true.
Correct?
You got it, mister.
Mister.
Down to a T.
So the Skulkin brothers never actually encountered Mr. Winterbank? Is that really true, I wonder? That's it. That's the full extent of their testimony.
Oh, was a press all of them one of those? Or no? What is it, Bruno? You look very fierce.
No, I think I need to probably
Yeah,
present something now.
I just realized it was the end of them.
Yeah, it was all of them.
I could pour you some herbal tea if you're tired.
Yeah, have fun lurking, Shark. Thanks for
We
stopping.
super appreciate it.
I really appreciate the raid. Oh, thank you, but I'm fine. Being such a logical thinker, you'll probably laugh. But I feel as though these brothers are still hiding something. Something important. There's nothing more than a feeling, though. I've no proof to support it.
More than a feeling.
Thank you for doing that, Miles. That was...
It was honestly full instinct. Like, that was not a conscious choice.
It just
Well,
happened.
feelings can be very logical at times.
Sorry?
People's expressions, the movement of their eyes, the words they choose. You can take all that in your brain, and your brain will quickly analyze it to come up with a feeling like you describe.
So you're saying we have to perceive?
Right?
That'd
Get
be so
Apollo.
funny if this is Apollo's ancestor.
Yeah, yeah. Get Kronos Justice in here. All right. You've concluded that there's something suspicious about this testimony without knowing why. That's all. I think you should trust your instincts.
Iris, thank you. Sometimes I think if she's 10 years old, I must be 5.
Oh, yes, you are, baby.
Ryu's baby. Okay. What do we got in our stuff?
Yeah,
okay,
you have so much shit.
we got our armband. So we've got the ticket. This is which one? This is the ticket for the box. Okay, so this is the ticket for the box. Our representation papers for Gina. We've got our blood samples. So we've got some unknown blood, Mason's blood, and Winterbank's blood.
The unknown is probably... actually, we don't know who it is.
It might be Herlock, but we don't know. This is the ticket for the coat.
Does it have to do with the fact that all the things are back on the counter as neatly as they were, like, in the same spot?
Maybe.
Does that mean that
Means
they
they
had
had to-
access to the picture or something?
Or they were there before, or they saw it before Gina knocked it over? Or before somebody knocked it over?
Well,
Right.
they
Oh, wait,
knocked
they
it
said they were
over.
rifling through it. They knocked it over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they
Never
said
mind.
they knocked it over. How did they knock it over? Why were they over there? What were they doing? Government secrets. Autopsy report. Single bullet wound in upper half of victim's back. No other visible signs of trauma. Postero-anterior bullet wound to the heart.
I think posterior, right? It's like back.
But there's
Postero? I don't know.
yeah. I'm trying to read the letters that exist.
Super not important.
The bullet entered the body from the back on a gently rising diagonal trajectory. So whoever it was behind him. Oh.
And short.
And short, yeah. Behind him and shorter than him. Much shorter. Huh. Okay.
Was he? Did it? It didn't go through him, right?
It doesn't. I don't know.
And he was shot from behind.
Yep.
Yes.
Which would put
Can we-
his back to the door based on where people are right now.
Yeah.
It'd be weird if he was confronting Gina face to face, presumably, and she shot him in the back. But I don't know how to. I don't think we're there yet in terms of presenting and logic.
Figuring out the logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
there's a step in
the
between.
fact that his back would have been to the door
yeah
is a
so it might be
bad sign.
might be the floor plan potentially, but also I don't know, like technically someone could have shot through that window in the storeroom door, but it's pretty tall. So it wouldn't have gone from below, but that might be our in. Well, yeah, let's look at this thing. We haven't looked at it yet.
You have to pop your 2 prints in here to start with, you see?
And then when you look through the eyepieces, you can see the image in 3 dimensions.
The important thing is to get right is the position of 2 prints. Position of the 2 prints.
I don't know who came up with the idea of a stereoscope, but it's really quite fascinating. Is that all we get?
Probably. Maybe.
Can I pop it open?
Ah.
For funsies. Oh! Look at that. It's totally changed shape. Just from one little button press.
Well, that is what the button's for, Runo. You're just like Hurley. You boys love pressing buttons, don't you? Especially if you don't know what they do.
Us boys, says the 10-year-old girl.
Anyway, now you can see that it really is a stereoscope, can't you?
Yes?
It looks like a face.
Does look like a
It
little
looks like...
It looks like Ben from Treasure Planet.
Yeah.
I can't get...
Ah.
I can't get it to...
I'm
Makes
losing
me-
my mind!
It makes me think of the robots from
From
that
Robots?
movie, the animated. Yeah.
It kinda does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like the Robin Williams character, and like the fact that it looks extremely janky.
Okay. Okay, so I think it's probably the floor plan somewhere. Fired the gun instead of yelling at the
How does he
girl.
know that he was holding
Wait,
a gun?
yeah. We
Right?
only
If
found
this
one.
was happening
We only
inside-
found one gun. We found
What's the other gun? There?
their gun, the gun that was found
Their
on
gun, okay,
them,
Yeah.
and then we found Windabank's gun.
In Gina's
In Gina's
Gina's
hand.
hands.
So do we
I think this might be
present
good enough on
Windabank's
this one,
gun
right?
here on this one?
Maybe you want to
So
say?
he was holding a gun.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Is there one that said was there one that said it happened right immediately after? That happened at the same time? Is like that a dialogue line? Because that would be.
I'll check. Before we start doing things.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Sorry, I tried to get away far enough to not hear it.
You were quite quiet.
Everything. Never had a chance. No. Okay, so that's the. Okay, I think it's...
Yeah.
None of their testimony is... I think they said it in the press that the things happened right after each other.
I just wanted to make sure that hadn't, because that would have been a really easy, or it could have been a different giveaway. Because otherwise, I don't know what else it would be beyond what we were, beyond the one about him holding the gun.
Oh wait, just before we heard the gunshot, we heard a voice yelling out, "Give me the gun." But I don't think that.
Yeah, I
quite
don't think so
tracks.
either.
The other ones felt more solid.
This one, he was holding a gun. So how did the girl fire it? How did Gina fire a gun if he was holding the gun?
Right. Unless he was, like, what they heard. No. Okay.
The witness's
I
last
guess
statement
Bummer.
is clearly at odds with
not.
this piece of evidence.
Penalty.
I'm sorry, Counsel, but I failed to see the connection.
You know, I miss
Oh.
the bar.
And for heaven's sake, would you kindly desist from that wide-eyed, panic-stricken look you are wont to wear? Calm down, man.
But it's the
You're
only
going to have a heart attack at 23.
it's the only panic-stricken look I know.
Ha!
I mean, it's just weird because this was maybe the floor plans? Because they're saying that this
Yeah.
happened in that room, right?
Right.
We all think that it happened in that room,
Right, and he
but they
wouldn't have,
couldn't get in.
They wouldn't have been able to see it
Exactly
by
right.
their own admission.
So this
Okay,
maybe.
I'll try the floor plan.
Fuck. What are we?
Fuck.
We trust our instincts, Iris.
Is this one? Is that the one I just saved? Yeah.
Can we
I
look at
have
all the statements again? Just real
no
quick?
qualms. Save's coming.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
That's the Ace Attorney way, baby.
Yeah, alright. We did knock a few things over, but we weren't rifling for nothing.
Probably lying, but
I don't think we
Okay.
have anything that proves that.
yeah.
Just before the gunshot, we heard a voice yell out, "Give me that gun." The
Okay.
bloke that owned the place was holding a gun, so he should have just fired instead of yelling at the girl. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We gotta present the picture that shows Gina was holding the
Oh
gun.
really? I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
she has the gun.
She has the gun,
So
not
they-
him.
Are they saying that they witnessed this and then they went inside? Because I'm.
They
their
didn't
story of
see
the
them.
events is-
They didn't see them.
Yeah. So this just directly contradicts it, though.
Yeah,
Anyway, I guess.
Nash is claiming
Yeah.
that Windibank was holding the gun, but we have a photograph that shows that Gina was holding a gun.
Alright.
So we
Cool,
can
cool.
be like, how do you know he was holding a gun? That contradicts what our picture says.
There we go.
I hope.
This ain't it.
If this ain't it, then
This ain't it.
yeah, that's it.
Okay. Nice.
There it is. We were getting there. You're saying that on the night in question, the victim, Mr. Windibank, was wielding a gun. Is that correct?
That's it, Gov. You've got the picture.
Yes, that's yes. No question. And yet the photographic evidence from the time of the incident clearly shows that Mr. Windibank was not in possession of a firearm of any description.
Objection!
What have you got to say about this?
You surprise me. Does the defense really intend to highlight evidence that compromises the position of the accused even more?
Dude, I'm pointing out that they're lying. If they're lying about this, then they're lying about other things. Asshole.
Furthermore, the defense has failed to establish that the photographic print presented was taken a suitably short time prior to the victim's death. Your chronology is severely lacking, Counsel. Yeah, that's right.
Too right, Dash, too right. The old geezer could have been about to turn the tables on the girl, eh? Hardly likely.
No, I'm afraid this won't stand as conclusive evidence. Continue with the cross-examination, counsel, and heed my earlier warning, witnesses.
No.
A skulkin's
A
never
skulkin's
skulking.
never skulking.
That had to add something, right? No?
That I've never seen that before. Like unique dialogue when you do something wrong.
But I didn't get punished
but
for
they don't
it.
penalize you. Yeah, because it's like
Yeah.
almost legit. But then they're like, nah.
So we need to establish chronology.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How?
Just before the gunshot, we heard a voice yelling, "Give me that gun."
Is it about him being shot in the back?
Maybe? Single bullet wound from the back. There are no other signs of trauma.
This is one of those testimonies where there's so many things that seem off.
Right,
You're not actually
everything
quite
is
sure. Like-
wrong.
The question is where can we catch them in it?
It's the Larry testimony.
Yeah. We was thinking the shoot'd come out the door and get us next. We stuck everything back where we found it and scarpered straight into him in the black. Oh, us.
Yeah. Can you go back to the beginning and like just go through them one more time? I wanted to read them again. Okay.
Alright, we did knock a few things over, but we weren't rifling for nothing.
But we weren't rifling for nothing.
I don't know that we have anything that proves they were rifling.
Yeah, I don't
for
think
No, I
we
don't
have.
think this is it.
This first statement is rarely the one you need.
Yeah, maybe. You know, sometimes.
It's one of those things where if we knew who they were working for, if they were working for anybody at all, like, then we could maybe say like one of those pawnbroker things. But like,
Just before the gunshot, we heard a voice yelling out, "Give me that gun."
The bloke that overturned the place was holding a gun. That bloke that owned the place was holding a gun. So he should have just fired instead of yelling at the girl. What? Wait. Why would he yell, "Give me that gun," if he had the gun?
Exactly.
Right, and that's why we presented the gun.
No.
right?
But like that we presented on the.
I'm pretty sure we presented on this one, right?
Did we present on
I
this
thought
one?
we presented on the
No,
second
we
one.
presented
we
on this
presented
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On this one.
So can we try it on the other one?
But that would be
This one?
corroborating. She has the gun in the picture. It makes sense that he would yell, "Give me the gun."
But didn't they say the voice they heard was Windibanks?
Yes. Which means this statement with the picture makes sense. This statement with this statement doesn't make sense. And this was the statement we presented the picture on, and the gun. Didn't have give me a fright. Was thinking the shoot'd come out the door and get us next.
Can we look at the evidence again, like the court record?
Yeah.
Just...
Stuck everything back where we found it and scarpered straightened him in the black. couldn't have shot the pawnbroker. We never even had the chance, did we? Is that the last day? Okay. Fuck. Okay. Maybe we have to press everything again.
One of those things where we, yeah. You have it
Oh
set
yeah,
so-
can we press can we just press the first one of the two ones that's that like, you know, the two that are contradictory? Because we may have to, because we went to an order, right? Yeah, so maybe press this one.
Hold it!
So in fact you heard the voice and the gunshot almost simultaneously. We did, Gub, we did.
Although, I suppose if we're being honest, we had kind of a wavering voice before the yell.
Oh, right, because one of these... Gregson interrupted, so we didn't get through all of what they would have had to say.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't want to get shot,
Move that gun.
Bob. Kind of thing.
But like, I'm stuck on this, like, he got shot in the back thing, and they keep acting it out, and it's like not.
I know,
back,
but I don't
right?
think we're at the, like, that's gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
But we're not at that thing yet, I think.
I'm ahead of them.
Yeah.
Also, they're not claiming to have seen this, right?
Yeah.
So,
they're
like,
just
they-
acting
They're
it
just
out.
acting it out. Right.
Yeah, they have no way to know that he would not have been facing. According to them, they have no way to know that he wouldn't be facing her.
Mm-hmm. And where were the voices coming from? Could you tell? Of course we could. From the other side of the door by the counter it was. From the storeroom where the victim was found dead.
The voice you heard was that of the victim, Mr. Winterwing. I think it was the next one that got the interruption, right?
Gonna be Granny's life, of course it was. Yeah. Might have been the next one.
On his granny's life, of course it was.
So, that
She
would
dead, lol.
mean that you both knew Mr. Windbank and the sound of his voice.
Wait, is this?
Eh,
Oh, no, we have
so that would mean what?
What? Dash what? Any ideas?
Yes, Counsel, indeed it would. Nah, we didn't know the geezer.
How am I supposed to diet with the bloke at the fancy clobbers give us the evil eye?
You value your lives and will ensure your testimony is accurate and true.
Oh, it'll be Granny's life it is.
Granny's life, it must be.
It's a good job as Granny's dead.
After hearing the voice of the victim, you then hear the gunshot. Pausing to stumble and upset the items on the counter, scattering them over the shop floor.
Come on, Wario
Welcome
and
back, Matt.
Waluigi ever lie to you? Yes,
Honestly, these are
Natalie.
like more Mario and Luigi. These are more like Cockney Mario and Luigi to me, just because like blue and red, but like off color. Sorry, green and red, but off color. And the mustaches are more like theirs.
But they're criminals.
Hold it!
Yeah, Mario also commits tax fraud.
Alright. So you're saying that Mr. Winterbank had a gun in his hands?
Oh yeah, but that was a sight, eh? Them two waving them guns at each other. Must have gotten pretty heated.
Yes, this was the one that we didn't get all the way through.
I mean, just before he shouted out, we had the geezer say, "If you don't want to get shot."
Didn't really sound like he meant it, but more of an empty threat, you could say.
Mr. Winterbank was known to keep a revolver on his shop counter at all times. People say that to protect the articles in his keeping, he'd readily put a bullet in someone's head if required. But that someone being himself, of course.
Okay.
And it sounded like he was ready to pull the trigger the other night.
His jowl.
Only the person he was gonna shoot beat him to it. Cooked his goose proper.
But he wished he'd squeeze the trigger instead of waste the time shouting, "Give me that gun." And it was directly after those words that you heard the gunshot.
It was more or less the same time, Gov.
Bub.
Oh, give me that gun!
Kinda
Sorry, I just got an email from a student.
Yes.
They've got a big paper tomorrow, so I've been getting emails like for the last 3 days.
Then we heard the sound of someone hitting the deck. Before
Everything went quiet. That was me, actually, but...
After that, we done a slapdash job tying the place up. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go through and try and press everything and see if something changed.
Do you have it set right now? Do you have it set right now so that it'll slow you down when you haven't seen stuff before? Because we could just like speed it.
I mean, it doesn't. I don't think there's.
Text skip is off, I think, right? I think that's what it is.
Enable or disable the skipping of unread text. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you could just hold it and see if there's anything new.
I don't know what the text skip button is. Because I've just been spamming.
Normally just like the press button. Yeah, it might be, I mean...
There isn't...
Thanks. It's usually the cancel button.
Z?
It's like
Okay,
like on
I'll
DS it would be
try.
B. Yeah.
I'll try.
Hold it!
There we go.
Great.
So we did these two, right?
Yeah.
Hold it!
Okay, so this one is fuck.
Just did this one.
Yeah. I was just trying to think. The shooter come out the door and get us next.
Hold it! Hold it!
Maybe it's something with the last statement, maybe?
That one feels like a big red flag, right? Like we had no chance to do it.
Yeah.
None.
We couldn't have
But
shot
I
the
just don't know.
pawnbroker. See, we never even had a chance, did we? But
Does the does the layout show that there's a window?
No. It just shows that there's a door.
Okay, yeah, if it was that, I could have been like, oh, they had the chance when they shot them. They did the shooting themselves through the window, or something. Because there's no hole in the door, right? No bullet hole in the door.
There's
Otherwise,
signs that
we'd have-
Windabank's gun was discharged once, and the Skulkin brothers' gun was discharged once.
Oh, yeah! Right, Nat, you're right? Because the first picture says 1 o'clock. Well, no. No. The point is that I think the idea is that the second picture, the 1:30 picture, happened
the pics
significantly
had half an
afterwards.
hour to get up to shenanigans.
The thing is, we have no reason to believe that the guys were there at the first. We know the Skulkins showed up sometime after 1 and left before 1:30.
Yeah.
Right? But we don't know when they got there. Like, we don't know.
We just know that this picture was taken after they left. Because everything was moved.
Let's just read this whole thing real quick.
This can't be relevant yet. I don't think the paper can be relevant yet either. Maybe it's the autopsy report?
What does the autopsy report say?
He was shot in the
That was
back, died
Yeah.
instantly.
Yeah, it may be time for that then if we're coming up empty otherwise.
You got it.
Just before the gunshot, we heard a voice yelling out, "Give me that gun." I'm gonna save again. Just for reasons, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, because I think this one, because it suggests that he would have been facing the person who was holding the gun, but we know he's been shot in the back. Why would he yell at someone he wasn't facing?
Let's try it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Right.
It's kind of...
Yeah.
That's my logic for doing this.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Fuck! God damn it!
Wait.
Oh wait, shit.
This is
though.
different.
This is a different dialogue.
This is different. Let's just consider
think
the
it's just a
implications of that statement for a moment, shall we? Why
Fuck
not?
you.
Oh?
What implications, Council? Nothing strikes me about
Okay,
this.
no, I think this is right. God damn it, Nosuke. Exactly. There's nothing striking about it.
What does strike me is your propensity for the inane, however.
But I got
Come
lots
on.
one.
Except for
listen.
that one time in Persona 3.
Sometimes there are very few moments where they won't stop the music right away. They make you think you didn't get it, and then they'll stop the
take you
music.
out on the big one at the end of the trilogy.
I need to clear my head and come at this again from a different angle. God damn it!
This was our different angle, Ryunosuke. What the fuck, man?
What
God, it's been ages since I've actually been stuck in one of these games.
Right? So we should have just fired instead of yelling at the girl.
Should we don't want to lose the progress that we had of just. I mean, I don't know if it matters that we pressed them all again because it doesn't seem like it did. So I don't know
What
if
are you
want
talking
to save
about?
scum and lose that.
I saved
'Cause if
before I
we wanna save
presented
some.
that.
Oh, okay. Do we just try? I mean, okay. Worst comes to worst. Game does have a story function. And we
Yeah,
can
I
have
know,
it tell us
but
what
I
it
don't
is.
want.
I don't want to admit defeat. I'm just saying, like, at least we don't
it
have
is-
to look
it
up
is
a
true.
walkthrough. Like,
But we don't need to resort to trying everything in a row on every statement.
Yeah.
Right? No, I would. I
Can
just.
we-
I want to find something.
Just for my sake,
Mm-hmm.
on the third statement, can we try the
The autopsy report.
autopsy? Yeah, because I mean, that's solid. It just feels like it should have worked on the second, but the third's like the second best option here.
I don't know. I just feel like if it didn't work on the other statement, it'd be
Yeah,
annoying if it worked on this
figured.
one.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Not this one. Very slow shaking head animation.
Can we go back to the evidence again? Just
Yeah.
see what just a quick.
Yeah. So we've
It's
got
not the armband. We can rule that out.
we can rule out the armband. We've got the ticket for the box.
It's probably not the ticket
I don't
because
think
this
that's
is not
relevant
about
yet.
this event at all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Not
think
about
Gina's
representation
representation papers are going to help us here. We have the blood samples, which
I
are
don't think it's the
an
blood samples.
unknown person, which is probably Sholmes, but
Mm-hmm.
not confirmed. We have Mason's blood, it's not going to be helpful. And we have Windabank's blood on the floor of the storeroom. We have the ticket for the coat. We have
That has Mason's blood on it, so it's not relevant.
yeah,
Mm.
we
Her
have the
manuscript
manuscript
isn't.
We have
for
nothing about
Count of the
that. So.
Baskervilles. That's not going to be relevant.
Could wait? Do we? Is it this on the we weren't looking for anything?
That feels like a stretch, but we're at this point.
We can
I feel like we're
finish
jumping
looking.
too early to that.
Yeah, I don't think this is relevant
let's
yet,
keep looking at the-
but I think
I
we
just
can
want- I'm
maybe
just
try it
Trying to draw
after.
connections.
Yeah,
Yeah,
after
yeah,
we look
I-
through everything. Put a pin in that.
I thought the same thing, but yeah.
We'll put a pin in that one. The McGilded case notes. It's not going to be relevant right now.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
We have the morning paper, which contains an article about
just look at
government
that.
secrets being leaked to foreign agencies.
Probably not relevant.
Not yet,
What does it-
anyway.
But what else? What else does it say on it? I'm just because sometimes you know how sometimes they have like a secondary article on it, and you're
Mhm.
like, but
That's
look
what-
at this thing.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
That's the secondary article. The
Oh,
primary
we've already
article
been
that
there?
we.
Okay.
Yeah, the primary article on here is about this case. The pawnbroker perishes in pick purse plunder.
Right.
It's about our case. The secondary thing is the secrets being spilled to foreign
Yeah, nah, I think
agencies.
we already went that way. I think we already. Oh, we tried that, and the game was like, "You're right. Just kidding."
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were
It
like,
said,
"You're
it said
right."
You're on the right track, but you need to establish chronology.
Yeah,
Like your timing is weird.
yeah. We haven't.
Did we present the other? Did we try presenting the other photo? That wouldn't make a difference.
I don't think it would make.
I
it
said it, and I'm like, that wouldn't make a. Wait.
I don't think that was.
Is there a
established.
time of death?
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
the time
it's
of death is between 1 and 1:30.
between 1 and
I'm pretty
1:30.
Ah, fucker.
sure. Yeah. What else does it say on the autopsy? The second page?
A single bullet wound to the upper half of victim's back, no other visible signs of trauma. Instant death from a
And then
posterior-anterior bullet wound to the heart. The bullet entered the body from the back on a gently rising diagonal trajectory. Prepared
We
by
tried
Scotland
updating
Yard.
the autopsy report on both statements,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, we did.
Because
We sure did.
I think there's something.
Is it the crime scene
about
photograph
Oh god.
that shows the bullet wound to the man's back?
Instead of the fucking autopsy report that says the same goddamn thing. Oh
We can
my God,
try.
I swear if it's this. Should it be for the other statement? The if we're gonna try this? Yeah,
Just before we
maybe,
heard the gunshot, yeah.
yeah,
We
okay.
heard a voice yell out, "Give me that gun."
Swear to fucking god.
I don't know.
Come on.
No.
Okay.
I
You know,
still
honestly
wanna-
though, I'm glad it wasn't that. That would suck.
Yeah. There's clearly something odd about that last statement made by the witness.
There is clearly something odd here indeed. Your behavior, counsel.
Oh!
I get to have fun with this while Shasta's not here just
Please.
being mean to you.
Don't mind me.
This would be significantly easier if you would lower your hand.
I won't lower my hand until I prove my client's innocence. As long as it's quite quick. Fuck.
I love him. Okay, let's go back to the evidence.
Gotta keep the slate clean.
Yeah.
I agree.
No
So
penalty.
if we're having trouble here, we don't know where we'll have trouble later.
Okay.
Um,
Alright, so picture. We have a picture of the man
No.
on his face. We have the crime scene floor plan. Shows
If he
positions of
see,
everything.
this is the thing. If he fell on his stomach in that position,
I know.
that means he fell forward.
Yes.
Who the fuck could have shot him from behind?
Exactly.
From diagonally
I
beneath
don't
him?
know.
Like if somebody got a wall bang through the door, then we would have a hole in the door.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, hunt brain.
Door? The door had to be open then.
Right.
Right, and they said that the door was
Close.
locked. They didn't say that in one of the statements, though, did they?
Mm-mm.
I don't think so.
No.
Do we present the gun on their statement about how they didn't have a chance? Because it says that the gun was fired, right? There is evidence that the single round was fired. We haven't addressed that, right? Have we talked about?
Oh, that he only ever kept one bullet in the gun?
Well, no. That the fact that the Skulkin brothers had a gun that was fired as well. Have we talked about where that bullet went, or
It's in
why they fired?
Sholmes.
Oh, right, okay. Fucking. Okay, well, in that case, like, then we can't do anything about their statement where they were like, oh, what, you know, we didn't have a chance because literally, they used their one shot on Sholmes.
Dude, that doesn't raise the question of the bullet in the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that means that there has to be a third gun.
Well, we don't know where the bullet. Did the bullet go all the way through Sholmes? We don't know.
Fuck you. I still am holding that. I don't think that was like, because when we entered the place, Sholmes hadn't been shot yet, and that was already on the wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think the game would make that big of a blunder.
No.
Yeah, I agree. They would have, like,
You're
made
right.
the room dark or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or like.
Or we
not
would have noticed that
shown
after the
that.
fact.
Yeah. That
Mhm.
right away.
So we've come to the conclusion there's a third gun and maybe another party, maybe. But That
I
doesn't
think there
matter.
has to be. 'Cause I don't think these guys. I don't think killed him.
Yeah,
Yes, Nat,
we
we've
pressed
pressed
all statements.
All the
twice.
statements twice. All of them twice.
Just in case Ace Attorney did the thing where it's like, oh, you had to press the statement again after the.
Stuck everything back where we found it and scalped, straightened him in the black.
Straight into Venus, okay.
We couldn't have shot the
Yeah.
pawnbroker. We never even had a chance, did we? Alright, what did
I'm
you
getting
want
close to feeling stumped.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Miles, you wanted to present the story on the first statement?
Yeah,
We
because
weren't
like
rifling for
I-
nothing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. 'Cause
Where
we
did
don't
we
know.
find this?
This?
A redemption ticket issued from the pawnbroker owned by the
Jock
victim.
has played this before, so he knows, probably. Maybe that's why he's
In
asking.
the form of some handwritten notes on the back of the photograph. Alright, okay. All statements. Knocked some stuff over. Alright.
If we are open to a hint from someone who has played the game,
Absolutely.
I would like to ask. I would like to ask
Please.
which statement if we need to present something. Jock, do you remember which statement?
Oh my god, I have no idea!
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So Nat's looking at a walkthrough.
Hey,
Nah,
Nat.
I mean, if you
If
Please,
you wanna
what
tell us
statement?
what statement?
What statement?
Just the statement.
Yeah.
or if it's like if we're misguided,
Just-
but
nope,
like we
just
still
the
needed to
statement.
press something or we missed something.
Press,
Press statement
statement 5.
Okay, we
Okay.
have twice now, but we'll try again.
We'll try again.
Mhm.
Even if I know exactly how this case happened, I have no idea. Yeah, that's fair. Is one of those
Yeah,
weird
that
specific
happens.
thing. Okay.
It's Ace
I
Attorney.
will press and
Nat said, "Wait, hold on."
fucking
Oh my god, Nat. Were you looking at the wrong testimony? Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, we've been stuck on this for a bit, Jock.
For a
We've,
while.
it's been
We're
like
just
an hour.
dumbasses and like
We've
driving
pressed
ourselves
everything.
crazy.
It's the
It's
last.
the
one.
last. Press the
So
last
this
one. Shit.
Or no, I bet the statement that we have to present to is the last
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
So it is about that they didn't have a chance to do it.
Okay, so the last one we have to present on.
that they did, right? Is what we're.
I mean, yeah,
supposed
we need
say.
to prove they
Yeah,
did,
yeah.
but
Mhm.
the statement is about how they didn't have a chance.
Mhm.
I guess. Oh, do we present the picture here?
Which one?
The crime scene photo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now you may be looking at the fan translation, but the mechanics should be the same, from what I understand. I know that localization was tough in the original trilogy because they couldn't change the sprite order.
Oh God. Yeah.
So like there's that one scene where like I know that they had to do a bunch of like the scene where like Hottie makes some really weird comments, like they had to like rewrite them to include some like because they couldn't change his sprites.
Oh.
The second one? Because it.
Oh, it should be worth noting if they shot. We can't say they shot through the window. I just realized because like it was diagonally from below in
Yes.
the window.
Yes.
Mhm.
Upward,
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Couldn't have shot the pawnbroker.
Oh, no.
Nah. Yeah, I'm looking at a walkthrough. Wait, no. What?
Oh, wait, no.
No.
Times two.
Looking at the wrong one.
Throw us a bone here, Nat.
This is so funny.
Oh my god.
We're suffering, but like, is this still funny?
Press,
okay, it's two.
statement
Press statement 2.
We've
Okay.
already pressed
I-
statement 2.
We've pressed every statement, Nat.
Twice. Is
We
there a
have
step
pressed
So
it
unless
twice.
there's something, if there's a step after that, I don't know. But I am just texting in a chat.
I
Okay,
know,
that's
Nat.
fair.
It's
I
okay.
know.
It is also extremely funny.
Yeah. We're not
Trying
actually, no.
really hard. I'm
So,
so sorry.
And Jock, I don't think Jock? I don't know,
Jock,
whatever.
Jocks, we don't know.
Okay.
He goes by Joe as well.
We-
200.
We know that there is
O200.
probably.
Mr. O200.
I think
Um,
we have come to the conclusion that there's probably a bullet missing somewhere or a gun missing somewhere, but I don't think we're at
No, we
that
haven't
point
gotten to
in the testimony yet.
Yeah. Okay.
But we've definitely come to the
Statement 2.
conclusion that we're missing a gun. We're pretty sure.
Do we?
Naruhodo is trying to prove that they're lying.
He's a smart boy.
We were
I
told
forget the name of this testimony.
we were told that we need to establish the chronology of what they're talking about.
Nat, was there a step after pressing statement 2?
I'll press statement 2 again.
Oh, the guide is wrong. The guide was labeled incorrectly.
No, I was looking at the right one the
You
first
may be.
time.
It's very possible you're like you were talking. It's very possible you may be looking at the fan translation because this game was so only recently localized.
Yeah.
I know I had trouble with that with some of the with investigations. Like I had trouble finding ones that made sense.
I'll press this one again. I don't have any problem pressing it again. But I think this was the one, like, we pressed it, we got Gregson's interruption. The one it says to press is, we never had nothing to do with killing him, that's all what happened, I swear.
That's not even in this testimony, unless that's like the fan
The
translation.
fan
of something
translation.
they said. Yeah.
So Mr. O200 said the statement kind of summarized the last statement kind of summarized the entire testimony, which I bet is so you're talking about finding a flaw in the chronology. We know that's what we need to so it is the last statement. I think is what Jock X is trying to say.
Okay.
So let's look now that we know what we're looking for. Can we go back to our evidence again?
Yeah.
So we couldn't
We're not
have shot
looking. We know that it's not about
pawnbroker.
location. It's about
See,
time.
We never even had a chance, did we? So that's why I was asking, do we need to present the photograph here? Because there's a whole half hour of time.
Mm-hmm. You want to present the second one? Maybe, because that's the one that says 1:30,
Yeah.
and that's yeah.
Or the autopsy report. I don't know. Like I said, we're like I feel like we're 3 steps ahead and we can't
Yeah.
get back to what they're
the classic
asking
Ace
us.
Attorney conundrum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Objection.
No. That reveals a damning inconsistency, that last statement.
Damning, you say?
Damning.
As I look at you, Counsel, I see your trembling hand, your pallid expression, your perspiring brow. Fucking get red, dude.
Huh?
It seems to me that is the damning inconsistency here, with the misplaced confidence of your assertion.
Oh, thanks.
Damn, dude.
Oh, he has a damning tongue.
You invited, sir. Get dunked upon, sir.
There's a flaw in there. The last statement is perfect for pointing.
To believe anymore? Can we just have the? Can we just?
We're just
I
gonna.
want the game to
Alright.
Tell us.
No, fuck. Shit. God damn. Yeah, we're gonna do story. We're gonna switch to story mode here for just a second.
Yeah,
Nat.
I'm
Hey Nat, we still love you. Anyway. And it was funny.
Story
Ah,
mode removes
fuck
achievements.
achievements. I mean,
Whatever.
like entirely? Like from the rest of the game? We were just gonna do it for like this one question.
Throwing more wrenches
I don't personally care about achievements, but this isn't my game, so.
for the entire case. Present on statement 3. Present on statement 3. Okay.
Okay, so what our original gut was that, right?
Okay. So we presented the picture of Windabank and Gina here. This is 3.
And the autopsy
The
report
bloke what
was-
owned the place was holding the
just-
gun, so he should have fired instead of yelling at the girl. We presented the autopsy report. We presented the picture of Gina and Windabank. No, that's the wrong button. I'm really good at pressing the wrong buttons.
There are a lot more.
Oh, Nat wants. Wait, before you present, Nat wants to see 3.
Yeah, it's there.
That is 3. This is 3.
That's
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
statement
sorry, I
3.
forgot that the text was still up. My brain was only looking at the court record.
Exactly.
Yeah, we've been
That's
through
the
this job.
that's the question.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is he holding a gun?
Yeah.
I don't know. They told us that we don't have the picture is not evidence
Yes,
enough.
I am planting my flag in the sand. It is this one final answer for the $500 Jeopardy. All right, Nat, we're holding you to this.
I love you, Nat. So
If you're-
yes.
Putting our
wrong
life
on
in
this.
your hands.
Why
you're,
is
you're banned from the server.
I'm taking away your diamond? No more VIP
If
for you.
you're wrong, we mute you in the server for a week.
Can't read. Okay, so yes, why does Mr. Windabank have a gun?
Wait. Again, I'm sorry, I can't. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you meant you were wrong again this time. But okay,
Okay.
you're right. I think you're right.
Three. This one. This is the one.
So,
All right.
right. So we know that we presented Windabank's gun
I don't
on
think
this
we
one
did.
too, but we didn't present the Skulkin brothers' gun because this was found on them on their arrest. But we did present this gun here, didn't we? Wasn't that the first thing we did?
Maybe. It's been a while.
I don't remember if we did that or not. I know we presented the photograph. Just do it.
I'm pretty sure this was the first one we did. Because, yeah.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't this one. Okay. Other guy.
Can you load from here?
Can I load from here? What do you mean?
Like, instead of going all the way around through the dialogue again?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Not save. Okay. will attempt to present the skulk. Did we look at the Skulkin gun last time?
Have we examined the
Did we
guns?
examine... I know we examined Windabank's gun. Did we look at the Skulkin gun? I don't remember.
We'll look at it now.
So there's ammunition still loaded into 5 of this revolver's 6 cylinders.
Yes, which tell us that only a single shot has been fired from it.
Exactly.
The bullet that hit Hurley, in fact, isn't it? Well, shit.
Yes, it happened almost as soon as we'd walked in through Windabank's door.
I'll make those brothers pay. So fucking kill them.
I only remember one cross-examination that pissed me the hell off, and it was because I was being a dumbass. How did I get through this one?
Sometimes the brain make a connection.
Sometimes
it don't.
connection we do had.
Yeah. Let's point it right at our faces.
Yeah. Let me just look.
No bad juju from that.
Let me just stare
Oh man.
down the... It won't let me. And this one's gonna say there's nothing in there's nothing in there. Yeah. This is Mr. Windabank's gun. The cylinder is completely empty.
Mr. Winterbank always used to keep this gun on hand on his shop counter.
Yes, but only ever with a single bullet loaded, I understand.
That's right, to keep all the pawned articles that were in his car safe.
But as one bullet was fired that night and the poor man lost his life. Was he protecting his shop, I wonder? Trying to keep the articles safe?
Such a small gun. That is the one that she's holding. She's
Yeah.
holding his gun.
Mm-hmm. I guess,
Objection.
Do you want to save again after we examined the... Okay, never mind.
should have just fired instead of yelling at the girl.
It's gonna be something so like... Oh, that? Oh.
I don't... So we did the picture, we've done both the guns. We've done the
We haven't done
autopsy
both
report.
pictures.
I just... If it's this picture, what would that
What the
fucking
fuck?
mean? What would that mean?
I don't know.
What would that do for us?
I don't know, Molly.
Is it the fucking
I
Yeah,
thought,
we're there.
floor plan?
did I present the floor?
don't know
I
if we
feel
ever
like
did.
I don't.
I'm so fucking lost at this point.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
At this point, I don't know what I presented. I
Let's
don't
just
know.
do it and see what happens.
Objection.
Oh, wait.
No.
Wait, but looking at the floor plan?
Oh, did we ever examine the floor plan?
It's just you just look at it.
Okay.
It's just like a picture.
Yeah,
Anything on the... Okay.
it's got like this... Yeah, no, never mind. That's
Yes,
just the-
I did. We did
it's a
present.
small
So
room,
we
actually.
presented the picture where Gina is threatening him with the gun, and we get like a half stop. We don't get penalized, but they tell us we have to establish chronology. It's not decisive evidence.
Oh, man.
Is it the... Okay, the one about one of them where he shot in the back. Did we try the photo of him dead on the floor?
We did on one of them. I don't remember which.
I think
I don't think it was this one.
we did on one of
Yeah.
them because we were like, they keep reenacting like he was shot from the front, but also the autopsy report says he was shot from the back. So if it's the picture, then what the fuck? But I feel like we did.
And then the autopsy should have counted.
I'm gonna...
No, fuck you,
Are you
dude!
fucking kidding me?
Ah!
Are you fucking kidding me?
I was at the point where I was about to say, like, oh, didn't we do this?
It was the fucking picture of him dead on the floor.
I think our first try was like the second try was like the autopsy report on this statement, right?
Yeah, and so instead of the thing that showed him on the floor, dead on his face, which is the floor plan, or the thing that describes him being shot in the back, I want to see what the argument for this photo
What are they
is.
gonna
Tell
say
me,
here?
Ryu.
Yeah.
Tell me, explain to me why this is the correct thing.
Talk to him.
So you're saying that on the night in question, the victim, Mr. Winterbank, was wielding a gun. Is that correct?
That's it, Gov. You got the picture.
We've been here for like we've been here
longer.
for at least an hour.
Really? Oh,
Yes.
God.
This is only, I think, our first examination. We finished the summation examination and then started this cross-examination. That's all we've done tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, no question.
It was bound to happen. It's Ace Attorney game.
And yet, photographic evidence obtained immediately after the incident clearly shows that Mr. Winterbank was not holding a firearm of any description.
Oh, it was his hands?
Oh, that's... If the idea is he was shot by that gun from the... whatever.
Whatever.
I don't
Whatever,
care
that's the
anymore.
answer.
Let's just get go. Let's
Yeah.
not spend any more of our time or energy on this goddamn
Yeah.
cross-section.
That's the answer.
Cross-examination.
You what?
You what?
Gordon Bennett, that ain't right.
Objection!
I haven't spoken to him forever. There is no question that the victim's revolver was used in the incident.
Been 10,000 years.
I would remind the court that Mr. Winterbank's gun was found at the scene
Indeed.
in her hands. Not only was it identified as the murder weapon, but it was found in the accused's hand.
Oh, I think what they were trying to say is we need a more specific photograph by establishing the chronology. And so a photograph of when he died is his body dead on the floor.
The first one was like, that's good, but not good enough. You need the more specific thing.
Specific photograph, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, like that sucks, but like I sort of see what they mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Multula. What? That Tula used the victim's own gun to finish him off. Give him a gun.
Bomb! Kind of thing.
Hold it!
What? That's what? Time number 5.
Yeah.
So many times. Stay exactly where you are, right there.
Eh?
If the crime had taken place as you've so colorfully described in your testimony, it would give rise to an undeniable and significant inconsistency in the final moments you just acted out.
Goodness. Are you sure, counsel?
You intrigue me, my learned friend. But let's see some evidence to support your claim.
I'm gonna smack you.
Where is the proof that demonstrates this inconsistency in the witness's portrayal of the victim's final moments?
This is the autopsy report. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have confidence anymore. Gotta gain it back.
Yeah, do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, sorry, I was reading.
Looking at chat.
Take that!
According to their testimony, the witnesses claim to have heard a shout of "Give me that gun," followed by a gunshot.
Like feeding children a spoonful of food with the airplane motion. I missed that. Indeed, with the two events happening almost simultaneously, or so we're led to believe.
Yes, that's right. Now, if that testimony is true, It would mean that at the moment of death, the victim and his attacker would have been facing each other. However, in the autopsy report, it clearly states that the victim died instantly after being shot from behind. So as I stated before, there is an undeniable inconsistency in your testimony, Mr. and Mr. Skulkin.
Nya! Like, nya.
Like, yeah.
But it's the God's onset truth. God's honest truth.
Onset. No, I like onset.
Onset.
It is dash to this. Where you was shot that night.
The shopkeeper had a gun in his hand. We've saw it with our own bleeding eyes. What?
Did I hear you right
Third gun.
just now?
There we go.
You actually saw Mr. Winterbank holding a gun. Yeah. So this is establishing a third person, a third party, a fourth
We're on
party,
track.
a
Yeah.
fifth party,
It's a lot of parties.
a fifth
Well, I have-
party.
well, I-
Depends on if you count. Depends on if you count us and Holmes as one party or two.
It's a full-on ring.
So Winterbank is party number 1. Gina's party number 2. The Skulkin Boys party number 3. Us and Sholmes party number 4. Whoever shot Mr. Winterbank party number 5.
Or the Skulkins had 2 guns.
Or the Skulkins had 2 guns. But you think they would have found them? There was only 1 gun on them when they were arrested. So unless they stashed it somewhere, which is
I
possible.
could see them just putting it in the pawn shop.
Yeah.
Being like, this gun was here. Someone pawned a gun.
Yeah.
Something like that might have slipped out. Slipped out.
Ah. Ladies and gentlemen, you have all just heard the admission by these 2 witnesses that on the night in question they actually saw, with their own eyes, the victim wielding a gun. Which can only mean that despite their testimony to the contrary, the Skulkin brothers must have encountered the victim in person.
Dash,
No! Order! 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 Witnesses, explain yourselves at once. Well, the thing is, it weren't supposed to,
It would seem that my previous warning fell on deaf ears. I made it quite clear that false witness would be the death of you.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm going to murder you right now.
Uh-huh.
the 3rd gun is in my pocket. Am I to understand that you replace the untruths of your testimony with renewed lies? Ever so sorry, Governor. Truth is, see, we,
cut it out, Dash, cut it out. We blabbed out, you know we'll do this.
Who are they talking about?
the little man who's living in, Gregson's French fries.
Let me make your position here perfectly clear.
Perfectly.
Yeah, right. I was gonna say that.
You will talk. There is no other option available to you.
Ugh.
Bro, come on, the game's up.
But you'll have our guts for goddess.
In case it hasn't quite sunk in yet, no matter how hard you try to hide it, the truth will come out.
Rumor will come out.
Rumor come out. Does Ryunosuke is gay? Yes.
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 On the night in question, it is now apparent that you brothers met face to face with the victim. I demand you testify again to explain the precise circumstances under which this meeting took place.
Let's fucking get their asses.
Well,
Do we have to?
On pain of death.
Nice.
I suggest you make yourselves fully aware that this is your very last chance to tell the truth.
Tell the truth. Encounter with the victim. I will be like 30 seconds. I need more caffeine.
yeah, I actually,
Alright.
I may run to the bathroom real quick.
I got a piece.
You want to take like a 2-second break?
Yeah. 2 seconds. All right. Break's over. All right. Bye.
Hello, Izzy. You did miss an entire hour and change of just pain, sorrows. Oh, boy. Had to flounder around with Wario and Waluigi for a good long while. These knuckleheads, these chuckle fucks. These weird boys. And Nat did lead us on a little bit of a goose chase, but that's okay. We understand.
Hi,
Hello.
Izzy. I
Oh.
was like, why is the chat green? Now we know. Now I know. I mean, these chuckle fucks. These fuckle noggins. Yes.
You got it. Gotta wait for Miles to get back.
All right, we got this. We can do it. We're back on track.
Yeah. Just waiting for Miles.
Mm-hmm.
Just look at them sweating. Gregson's just like, why am I here? Just to get some music.
Right.
So silent. So quiet.
I'm so off, I'm sure.
Yeah. You got it.
Couldn't even tell.
I'm back. Hello.
Hell
Hi.
yeah.
We just did this to have music going.
Oh right, so we just
Yeah,
got
that's fine.
inside the cafe. You decided we leave where the geezer show us bug.
Give me that gun, he bellowed. Woof. And then he flew at us like he was possessed. I thought we'd had it.
In Cockney, you actually do like LL becomes
Bellowed.
W. And
Bellowed.
I don't know if it's in the middle of words. I know
Bellowed.
for hell it becomes how. So
I think bellowed.
yeah, bellow.
I go with.
Bellowed.
Cause it sounded a little bit like
Woo-woo.
like the British equivalent of dickhead is bell end. And I've heard the L's, and it's close enough, and I've heard those L's pronounced.
Yeah.
Bad end, like that sort of thing.
Poor old geezer, the bloke was strong as ox. He chucked me over the counter.
I pulled my gun on him, and then he legged it through that door into the back room.
We never had nothing to do with killing him. That's all what happened, I swear.
So you're not now telling us that moments before the victim was killed in the storeroom, you in fact encountered him in the main part of the shop?
Well, yeah. Sorry. Well, we find ourselves at an interesting juncture. This changes matters considerably.
It still just doesn't mean anything.
But honest, Governor, this time.
This time, Dash. This time. We ain't got nothing more to hide.
Very well. Very well. Counsel for the defense, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Sounds like he has a cold because his mustache is stuffed up his nostrils.
Yes, my lord.
Ugh,
It's terrible. This
the
is it.
horror.
The moment I've been waiting for.
My electric shaver broke earlier this week, and I've just been a scruff mess while I wait for another one to arrive in the mail.
Right.
Oh man.
Just go outside the gaff. Eat some relief.
Hold it!
When you say geezer, I presume you mean the victim and proprietor of the shop, Mr. Winterbank.
Go out. Sorry, I mean, that's right.
Who was keeping a close eye on the entrance to the gaff, obviously.
Why?
I got ice cream. But we never thought no one was gonna come out the back room like that.
The back room being pawnbroker's storeroom.
Yeah, that must be where it popped up from. Only place it could be.
Not
So,
necessarily. Isn't there a trap door?
maybe?
No.
So,
No, that was from Herlock being like they could dig through the floor to get into the sewers.
There was a hole in the floor. There was a trap door though,
Was
but I
there?
think it was in the center of the room, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Me neither. Because if there was another party and they hid in the fucking trap door, that'd be hilarious.
Right. So it
What a
would
wonderful setup.
Right.
So it would seem the victim was already in the storeroom when these brothers entered the premises.
Yeah, now I noticed that the line you told us to check out is in this. You told us was the right one. Is in this testimony.
Which means Ginny must have been there, in there at that point as well.
But that doesn't make sense. Does it? If Gina had threatened Mr. Winterbank into the storeroom with her at gunpoint, then why would he have emerged from the same room all alone when the brothers arrived?
I don't know.
Did you see the accused at that time?
What? That ball Tula. Couldn't tell you.
No way, Cubbo. We have bigger fish to fry them. I mean, the old geezer just lost it.
Flew at us like he was possessed.
Hold it!
You mentioned that Mr. Winterbank shouted those words in your previous testimony too. However, you claim that you heard him yelling them on the other side of the storeroom door.
Huh. Did we?
But the truth is, he was shouting those words at you, wasn't he?
Well, yeah.
Was the victim Mr. Winterbank wielding a gun at the time?
Was he ever bloody lovely, a great old ugly barrel he had pointed straight at me frontispiece.
It's funny. I thought I started out hating voicing Nash, and I kind of love it now.
Yeah, good.
So
It's
what-
really fun to actually like lean so hard into the accent.
Mhm. So what you're saying is, you definitely saw Mr. Winterbank with the gun at that time. Is that right?
Is gov is spot on.
But all of a sudden he came at us, he did.
It was Bellum. I didn't know who was going for who.
You were clearly all going for each other.
Like Nash said, we thought we had it. I mean,
Chucked me over the counter. So is that when the stuff got knocked over?
That makes sense.
Yes, I noted that you mentioned the counter in your previous testimony too.
well, yeah. Of course we did.
He knocked over a load of books, a candlestick, and some skull whatnot.
That got tangled in some marionette, what knocked over the picture frame, what knocked the scales on the floor.
So in fact, it wasn't the sound of the gunshot that shocked you and made you knock those things off the counter.
Well, big brother went flying over the counter like a gunshot, I can tell you. And then the old geezer pinned him.
He did, Nash, he did. If you hadn't been there, the bloke would have flapped me like a blooming pancake in seconds.
Do they know? Are they thinking about the right dude?
No,
Is the guy they're talking about Winterbanks?
it can't be.
It can't be.
Interesting.
At the time in question, the alarm was raised at the local police station via a secret cable from the pawnbroker. There is a button under the counter used to activate it, which was presumably pressed by the victim.
That's right. When the brothers fled the scene back onto the street, they ran straight into the arriving police, didn't they?
Poor Mr. Winterbank. He did everything he could to protect his shop.
I just don't see him, like,
He takes his job seriously.
chucking a man
Okay.
over his counter and then pinning him to the floor.
Adrenaline's a hell
Right,
of a
like-
drug.
And I think they're thinking about. I think they assume the wrong guy is Winterbank.
Yes.
Is my guess.
That's what I'm thinking, too.
And like my guess, it's gotta be Eggert, right? Like
Could be,
he
but...
wouldn't not show up again.
Yeah,
Because if he was trying to get back in there to steal whatever,
yeah. Could be? Yeah?
just thinking about movie.
Yeah. Were you intending to shoot Mr. Winterbank?
No, never. I was just,
You know.
looking out for me, bruv, weren't I? He was being flattened. Don't forget. Don't forget.
By a man
That
who...
face is so scary. I hate it.
But his brothers is so cute.
By a man whose shop was being burgled, yes. Burgled.
And then the man fled into the storeroom when you pointed your gun at him. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. He shoved me away, then ran off through that door and shut himself in. Oh, because if there's a trapdoor in the back room, that could be how the door locked from the inside.
Right.
There's something about that last remark. Something that doesn't quite ring true.
I wonder why Mr. Winterbank ran away into the storeroom.
What?
Well, according to what everyone's saying, Ginny was in there waiting for him with a gun.
Ah. Yes, that's right. Gina allegedly used Mr. Winterbank's gun to threaten him and force him to open the storeroom door. In which case, how did the gun end up in Mr. Winterbank's hands again?
Dear, but that is strange, isn't it?
This little inconsistency could be significant. I should make a mental note of it.
Look, the point is, me and my brother.
That's right, Dash, that's right. Be a me brother. We never had nothing to do with killing them.
Hold it!
Press it. You say you had nothing to do with it.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. At all.
Duffer gov duff.
At all.
Duffer gov duffer. The old geezer went and shut himself
Gov.
in the back room, didn't he?
I looked away for 1 second and thought you were doing a bit. Like, I thought that was not. You were doing an accent bit. And then I looked back and I'm like, oh no, that's the fucking line.
I got it in 1, 2.
Got it in 1.
Got it 1.
Locked it was from the inside.
It's unintelligible. Dope was, could we try to open it? God.
But it's a decent door, that one. Good and strong. Wouldn't budge an inch. Wouldn't budge an inch. Would not budge an inch.
Have to like refresh like actual talking.
You need a palate
Remember how
cleanser.
that works?
Real words. I gotta remember what my accent sounds like before I get back into these guys.
So in the end, the situation remains unchanged.
I could do these guys like a fucking New York accent, just like really lean into it.
Inside the storeroom with the pawnbroker, there was only one other person.
No. Impossible.
That can't. Nope.
Wrong.
The sole person who could possibly have shot the victim, the accused, Miss Gina Lestrade.
Wait, is there a trapdoor in the storeroom?
I seriously.
There might be.
Because if someone
Wait, can you look at that? Can you look at the floor plan?
I don't think it shows it. I don't think it shows it. Oh, no, autoplay. Ha! Court record. Ha! I don't think it shows it in. Yeah, it doesn't show it in there. But if there is, this is a big if. That person could have been coming up out of the trap door when they shot Winterbank.
Oh, and then that's why the angle, right?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
That's
they
why the
would've
angle is
ignored.
so low.
Fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh Christ, Molly, you're a fucking genius.
I
Oh, shit.
could be wrong. I don't know
Wait,
if there's a
wait,
trapdoor in there.
The trapdoor is behind the. I think isn't it behind the counter?
That's what I was
Because that would explain.
thinking.
Because if it's behind the counter, that's how he would have been standing.
Yeah.
That would
Right.
be that. Molly, I think you're absolutely right. That's so fucking funny. It's gonna be someone who's extremely tall but shot from a low angle.
Yeah.
Right.
Like Eggert.
That's why else would they give us a Ringo, right? As
Right.
Yeah,
the
right.
red herring
As
of
the
short
as
guy,
the
yeah.
scapegoat, yeah. Gah. Ah.
It would indeed appear so. What do you say to that, Counsel? What say you to that, Counsel?
I don't know. Was there anyone else apart from Gina who could possibly have shot Mr. Winterbank? There could have been?
I think that's it. Because there needs to be a third gun and there needs to be a third person. Then if there's a third gun.
Yeah.
Or we need to suggest that it was Ringo. Maybe. Because they were then...
Oh, you think we're too far ahead?
We're too far ahead again.
I think we're too far ahead again. I think this is establishing maybe it was Ringo and them saying, no.
Actually.
But
Well,
we
there's
definitely...
no penalty, I think, on this one. So.
I don't know, there could have been. Mr. and Mr. Skulkin.
What?
Or Salkfor. From the moment you admitted that you encountered the victim face to face that night, the course of this trial changed completely.
It did.
Now
It
you,
did.
yeah. So now, and we can say now you could have shot him.
What is your point, my learned friend?
We're still doing that. Can't we just be friends?
All I want is for at some point in the next 2 games him to call us that genuinely.
Mm-hmm.
God, that would be amazing.
I want him
You
to
know,
just
like
say,
that would actually be really.
yeah, my friend.
Just say friend.
Yeah, I want him to just say friend. I want us to be friends. I want him to get I would like him a proper redemption arc, please. Thank you. That's all I want. The question we must answer is who could have shot Mr. Winterbank?
Yeah, my learned. You're right, Izzy.
My learned. It's a term of endearment now.
He calls someone my better learned friend as a roaster here.
And it is the belief of the defense that the defendant is not the only possible answer at all.
You have my attention.
Great.
I would hope so.
In that case, let us return to this plan of the premises.
Dearly learned, we are gathered here today. Or is it implied that he's
My-
been saying it like my learned? Right?
My learned friend?
I think it's meant to be just like
I think it-
directly
Yes.
sarcastic, like
My
or
learned
like
friend.
directly ingenuine.
Yeah.
Like my learned friend, just like disingenuously.
Good
Yes.
buddy, old pal.
What is
Little
it?
genius.
My learned friend parenthesis derogatory.
Yes.
Yes.
That is the subtext of every time he says my learned friend. And now he says it like my learned friend?
Friends now?
I think it's like the someone from the South calling someone sweetheart.
Yeah.
But like they don't
Yeah.
like derogatory. Like
Yeah.
he's using a positive term, but using it like a too casual, like unkindness.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like he's being extremely formal in a way that suggests disrespect.
Mhm.
I think is partially what's happening.
Yes.
The victim was killed in the storeroom, which was locked from the inside.
No, you're good, Izzy. You're good. What was I going... I was going to say something else. Doesn't matter.
Those are the facts. So pray, what other possible answer to the question of who shot the man could there be?
You know, honestly, this was nice to think about. I'm glad I had like a thought. I got to have some thoughts.
Thinking our
Articulate
thoughts
it.
about being learned. Where could he have been? Yes.
Counsel? You must now provide answers to the court in respect of 2 conundrums.
2?
Not 1,
My lord?
but 2.
Twice as many chances to
Ha,
be
ha, ha,
right,
ha.
maybe?
1.
2!
1.
Indeed.
Indeed. Namely... From what location did the culprit shoot the victim?
Behind.
And furthermore... Where was the victim at the time?
In the storeroom. Understood, my lord.
Are you alright, Runa?
Absolutely not. Not entirely sure, but there's one thing I am sure about. If I can prove that there's a credible new alternative to what happened, it would change Gina's prospects hugely. What happened?
So now, time for some clarity. Show the court on this plan the answers to the questions posed by his lordship.
Yes. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Zeeks always speaks with formal disrespect.
Yeah.
I
If you
kind of love him.
If you believe someone else could have killed the victim, indicate from where that person could have fired the gun.
Here. Here. Here?
Yes.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Someone else could.
The defense believes that the culprit could have shot the victim from this location here.
Gotta chop the legs off on that picture, though. ...
And in answer to the second question. Assuming the culprit fired from the location indicated, where was the victim at the time?
Here? Same place he was before?
Take that!
I don't know. Yes, okay.
Whoa. British silence derogatory.
The culprit shot the victim from outside the storeroom.
Continue.
Mr. Winterbank died instantly from a bullet wound in his back. Looking at the stain of blood on the storeroom floor, it doesn't appear that the body was moved after death, which tells us that he almost certainly was shot while he was in the storeroom. However, the crucial point is, where was the shooter when the fatal bullet was fired?
So you are adamant that the shot was fired from outside the storeroom?
Well, according to the Skulkin brothers' earlier testimony... Shasta!
Pulled me gun on him, and me legged it through the door in the back room.
Hello, Shasta.
Shasta!
Done celebrating?
If Mr. Winterbank ran away through the door, we have to assume that the door was open at the time.
We spent like a whole hour on one cross-examination. You really didn't miss very much. Ah!
It was at precisely that moment when the victim was fleeing for his life that these brothers had the perfect opportunity to shoot the man in the back once he was inside the storeroom.
No!
Gug!
No! Ah!
Come to think of it, do you remember what the prosecutor said at the start of the trial? Moving on to the findings of Scotland Yard's coroner. His report states that the bullet entered the body on a rising diagonal trajectory. It means the victim was likely shot by someone significantly shorter in height than himself. Poor man. Shot while he was running as fast as he could to safety.
Ah, of course. He would have been leaning forward as he was running away. So even if the bullet was fired horizontally, it would still have entered his body on an upward trajectory.
Oh.
He was fucking Naruto running?
If he was fucking booking it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the culprit isn't necessarily someone shorter than Mr. Winterbank.
If he
That's
was
so
running.
valid.
Yeah.
Like, that's such
if
a
he
good
was
way
running, then
to... God damn it.
it could have been anyone. Actually. What do you got to say about that?
I'm sure my learned friend can't have forgot.
that the storeroom door was found closed and locked from the inside.
Oh yeah, if the trapdoor was outside, I don't know what happened there.
You claim the victim was shot
we'll get
as
there.
he fled into the room. Do you also claim his corpse was dexterous enough to turn the key in the lock?
But, what if someone else locked the door? Yes, there is someone else who could have locked the storeroom door.
Is that so?
Why would Gina lock the door?
I mean, if Windibank just got shot,
And she was trying to stay safe.
trying to stay safe, she slammed the door shut and locked it, picked up his gun in case,
That's
like,
exactly what you would do in that situation,
And then
right?
she
That's
passed
exactly
out.
what
a
you
gun
would
to
do.
defend herself.
Oh my god! And then she like passed or something like caused her
And
to
then when
pass
they
out. Or just...
ran, I mean, if she had a huge adrenaline spike and then everybody ran, she might have just, like, passed out on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's oh my god.
Very possible.
Yeah.
It's actually extremely feasible.
Oh my! When the locked room mystery is like so much easier of an answer than you would expect.
Huh.
Man, that's
Very
so-
well then, Counsel. Present your hypothesis to the court. In the scenario just described, the defense's assertion is that the victim was shot from outside the storeroom. In which case, who shot and locked the storeroom door from the inside?
Take that!
Obviously, the person who locked the door was the only other person inside the storeroom at the time. The defendant, Miss Gina Lestrade.
Objection!
That's absurd! You're suggesting that the accused deliberately engineered the sealed room.
No. But
For
yes,
what possible reason?
in a roundabout kind of way.
Such actions would only serve to tighten the noose around her neck.
I am inclined to agree, I must say. Well, Counsel,
Ryu! Ah,
you dumb motherfucker.
No,
Yes.
we got it, Ryu.
that's a tricky one, that, isn't it?
The 3+ voices in your brain are telling you.
Half-baked notions have no place in my courtroom, Counsel. Remember that, please. Are we wrong?
No. Iris is going to
okay,
set
yeah,
us straight.
Yeah. But of
Iris
course,
has a brain cell.
You're right.
Yes.
Of course she has, dare I say,
Our
True.
brain cell.
She's got R's and Sholmes's at all times.
Yes.
Oh, true. Yeah, exactly. Those are the ones. But of course Ginny would have locked the door. It almost goes without saying, doesn't it?
It does.
We're up for this. Well, if I was Ginny in that situation, I know I would have locked the door as quickly as I could. I mean,
A man was just shot.
those two burglars had just fired a gun in her direction, hadn't they?
Oh, yes, obviously. Ryu, come on. Before the two brothers arrived, Miss Lestrade and Mr. Windibank were in the storeroom together. Now, I don't know what went on between them that time, but at some point, Mr. Windibank must have heard the intruders breaking into his shop and left the storeroom. Intruders, that's us, bruv.
If your theory is correct, that would leave the accused alone in the storeroom.
Yes, it would. Then, probably only moments later, the victim fled back through the storeroom door, hoping to escape danger. Bang. Hit in the back by the bullet, Mr. Windibank fell to the floor where he was, just inside the storeroom. And what we have to ask ourselves now is, what would the defendant have done in that moment?
Where are you going with this?
Outside the storeroom was a terrifying killer who had just murdered Mr. Windibank. As soon as that thought struck Miss Lestrade, she slammed the door shut and locked it, in order to save her own life.
Hold it!
Ooh.
But I mean, we're the ones who done it.
We ain't gov, we ain't. You gotta believe us. I mean, come on. We never shoot the wood.
Objection.
That's blatantly untrue. I know for a fact that you would. Because before my own eyes, you shot Mr. Herlock Sholmes. There is only one logical conclusion here. Mr. and Mrs. Skulkin, you brothers had every opportunity to have been the true perpetrators of Mr. Winterbank's murder.
Hey, timed that one pretty good.
Where does this leave us?
Where does
I
this
mean to
leave
say
us?
it wasn't the pickpocket who shot the pawnbroker after all. I should have known it was
I
those
should have
three
known it was
brothers.
those three brothers.
They look as shady as a dense forest.
Shady, S-H-A-D. That was amazing! That was amazing, Bruno! All the members of the jury seem to be firmly on your side now.
Alright, where's the objection? I know. First time ever. And probably the last. Put the gun away!
Not if I have something to do. Well, I think you've done it. Surely they'll have to give a verdict if not.
Objection.
Objection. No,
Uh-oh.
not even.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's laughing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
An admirable effort, my learned friend.
Uh-oh. What's this now? He's laughing?
You find the situation amusing, Lord Von Zeeks.
Uh-oh.
I myself find the defense's argument most persuasive.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. What you got for us?
I want him to miss that glass one day. To spill it over the fucking table.
God,
Like a dumbass.
that'd be
I
great.
dare say. Such chicanery is the bread and butter of the street performers, in your provincial eastern nation. Oh yeah, baby. But such blatantly malicious. Oh yeah, baby. Richard.
So is that was
Yeah,
Oh
that
my God,
was
sorry.
my implication, yes.
But such blatantly malicious conjuring tricks amount to nothing more than inexcusable pettifoggery here.
Wow, we're really
Pettifoggery?
getting into our SAT words here, Mr. Von
Yeah,
Zeeks.
Pettifoggery is what I want it to be, but it's probably pettifoggery.
Chicanery and pettifoggery. So many big words. What?
The hypothesis you put forward so ostensibly credibly cannot and will not stand. Because, you see, it contains a fatal flaw.
Tell me. A
Is
fatal
that the
flaw.
music?
It is. That's the tell the truth music. Right?
What do you?
It feels like a different instrumental, Or maybe
True,
I'm just
true.
dumb.
No, I hear you. And it
Like it's the tune is familiar, but the orchestration feels different.
right.
I think we've heard this before.
Maybe.
I also often have my sound really far down. I may just have not heard it last time.
Do you mean to tell me that you're unaware of your logic's failing?
I say, Lord Von Zeeks. Might be an idea to explain this bodily conjuring trick or whatever it is to the troops on the ground.
The fatal flaw in my learned friend's argument is really very simple to understand. Assuming you're not too dim-witted to count bullets.
Okay, here's the bullet counting.
But
The bullet, yep.
George, count bullets. Never heard of him.
Dear.
says the soldier.
True, yeah.
I was making a joke that there was a man named Count Bullets.
Oh. Wow. That is actually really funny. Right?
It's like the vampire
Yeah.
in Sesame Street, but he only counts the bullets.
Fucking Count.
Yeah.
His name is just the
Yeah,
Count.
the count. Yeah, it's just the count. That's right, obviously.
Thanks,
Notice
Shasta.
then.
Huh? What's everyone talking about?
Council!
Yes, sir?
Tell the court how many bullets were found at the scene of the crime.
3. 2? 2 bullets.
No, we're gonna say there's a third one. We're gonna bring it up.
Correct. The first, which hit the victim in the back, ending his life. And the second, that which struck the detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, on his arrival at the scene.
And
The
the third one that's
detective.
very obviously in the wall.
I don't know what you'd I don't know what you could possibly mean.
Indeed. Forgot it was me. The defense presented a picture showing the damage caused by the second bullet earlier in the proceedings.
No.
Oh, so the one they're assuming those are the same bullet.
Right.
The bullet which
Because
injured
they
Mr. Sholmes appears to have
don't know.
passed through his body to strike the calendar.
They don't know, but the game almost gaslighted us.
Yeah.
I put my foot down.
Yeah. Yeah.
We saw
Because
that before.
they don't know that this bullet is not the bullet that was shot at Sholmes. This bullet
Mhm,
was already fired before we got there.
Yeah.
Your lordship's understanding is correct. Furthermore, we know there are 2 firearms involved in the incident.
3, in fact.
The revolver belonging to the victim, Mr. Winterbank, and the Skulkin brothers' revolver. The evidence shows that a single bullet was fired from each gun.
Yes, indeed it does. A single bullet from each.
Now then, my learned friend.
We got this.
You yourself told the court only moments ago.
Herlock's gonna bust in and be like, I have a bullet in my abdomen!
Wait, no,
I
the
thought
doctor.
you were gonna say ass.
No, the doctor talked about leaving. The doctor talked about, well, not the.
No, the doctor said he thought he left a scalpel in there.
Yeah. I was gonna be like, the doctor.
You yourself told the court moments ago that these 2 brothers shot Mr. Herlock Sholmes right before your eyes.
Unfortunately,
Yes,
only metal detectors existed in.
I did.
1890s.
Oh my goodness! I think you'll find.
That if the single bullet that was fired from the brother's gun hit Mr. Sholmes, it means...
Winterbank was not shot by the same gun. Stop. Only one bullet to stop.
Exactly. Yes, this Nipponese street performer presented an ostensibly credible argument. However, it was never anything more than a diversionary trick with no hope of standing up to scrutiny.
Ugh. Ugh.
Order! Order! Order!
Pray forgive the discourtesy of flinging the dregs of this hallowed nectar into the public gallery.
Lord Von Zeeks!
Again! Stop getting
What the
glass
fuck are you
everywhere!
doing, man? Stop wasting your wine!
But this
Breaking
court
glass
needs
all
to
over my
open its
courtroom.
eyes.
And you just close
The
your eyes.
accused, Miss Gina Lestrade, is no
That
ordinary,
is funny.
little girl. Despite her young years, she can, regrettably, no longer be described as a juvenile. No, the person in the dock is far from a law-abiding citizen. She has a past riddled with criminal conduct.
Yeah, we've established this. She's a fucking pickpocket. What are you talking about?
Right?
The truth is, the accused broke into the pawnbrokery on the night in question with loathsome intent.
Actually, it was pretty
Alright, that much
wholesome.
is true.
No, it was pretty. It was wholesome. She just wanted to make sure that
Fair.
her friend wasn't being lied to.
Because adults do lie.
Adults lie.
As we can see beyond doubt in this print, which depicts her threatening the victim with the murder weapon.
I really think she just took it so he wouldn't shoot himself.
Yeah.
I agree. Ah!
And I have here in my possession one more piece of evidence the prosecution wishes to present.
Wait,
The other photos? Oh, the
No.
disc!
how do you have the
Disc what?
disc?
Question mark?
What?
Didn't Eggert have the disc? No, Gina
Yeah.
had.
Actually,
It just it shows how to copy because of the caramel nonsense.
Yeah.
So who took the original disc
That.
before?
Wait. We're gonna test. Prediction. We're gonna test the blood
Test
on
that
the
blood?
disc, and it's gonna be
Yeah.
green.
Yeah.
And we're gonna prove Eggert was there.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, is that gonna be fucking Eggert's blood?
Because Eggert's blood is on the disc. We know that.
Oh, because he cut himself on.
He cut himself on the disc.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck
Let's fucking
yeah.
do it.
That disc. Oh, we're gonna get a flashback. Hell yeah. Oh,
I'll be
Gregson
taking
took
whatever
it.
it is of McGilded's down to the yard. Thank you very much.
No, don't. Don't give it to him. It's mine, that is. Mine.
I'm sorry, miss. But anything belonging to to McGilded has to be taken in as evidence now.
Eggs Benedict, we're about to serve you for Sunday brunch.
Oh, love you, Ned.
Yes, that music box disc. McGilded's music box disc.
The very day before the hateful murder of Mr. Winterbank, the accused attempted to make off with this article, which clearly doesn't belong to her. And with none of the subtlety of a pickpocket, I might add. And with none of the subtlety of a pickpocket, I might add. But by brute force and brazen impudence.
I mean, she went and presented
Good
the
gracious.
ticket and then was trying to leave.
Make no mistake. Any sympathy for the accused on account of her years is misguided and dangerous. There are no depths to which this girl would not stoop if pushed. No crime she would not commit. The court forgets that fact at its peril.
I see. I think it would be prudent to take this music box into evidence, counsel.
Hold it!
As a grim testament to the girl's
Character.
character.
Lord Van Zeeks,
Inspector Gregson. What?
Yes, Inspector. We had a meeting yesterday at the yard with the prosecution service and, I think it was agreed that the disc wouldn't be used as evidence. Oh shit. Interesting.
What's this all about? Why is the inspector acting
He's
strangely?
going off script.
Yeah. And
That's
maybe
the
this
first
disc
time.
is like.
That's the first time he said anything to Van Zieks at all.
I am unaware of any such meeting.
Oh.
But those were the instructions right from the top. The government bigwigs were insistent.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is getting bigger.
This is so juicy.
This shit rules. Inspector, I am the prosecutor, and I alone determine how to present my case.
This is like watching a car crash. You don't know what's happening,
Yeah.
and you want to look away.
This is like watching a monkey drive a car, right? You don't know if it's gonna crash,
Yeah.
but you can't stop watching.
We're
You know
going
something
to
is
that.
wrong. Something happened. Something went wrong. somewhere
Somebody
down the
taught
line,
a
but you don't
llama
know
how
what's
to
gonna happen
drive.
next.
We're in mid-Korean right now.
Yes.
Yeah, we are careening
Your
off a
warning is-
cliff.
Yeah. Your warning is noted. Thank you.
I'm still gonna present it.
Yeah, bitch.
Someone's gonna snipe him and just take him out.
The prosecution wishes to proceed with submitting this disc as evidence, my lord.
Fuck yeah, because that means we can test it.
Yeah.
Indeed, bailiff.
The music box disc has been entered into the court record.
I'm so excited.
The prosecution has established the accused motive, opportunity, and baseness of character.
Fuck you.
We're
Fuck
gonna do
you.
this first.
Yes, fuck you.
Oh, Bruno, look! This is blood!
I have to know. Yes,
have
you're
to.
right. Just a small smear, but definitely blood. Actually, I feel as though I might have noticed that before.
Time to shine again! I thought I'd be waiting forever!
I just gotta know.
He's like talking and Varrock is just talking and they're like doing this behind,
Mhm.
like huddled behind
I'm
the
just
desk.
like, look, Iris blood. And she's like, oh my god, yes!
Alright, hold still with that disc, Bruno.
I'm going to lick it.
Spray you with it too.
Can we get this done quickly, Iris?
In a flash!
Come on, 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 come on. Yes!
Yeah,
Yes! Yes! Yes!
A lovely bright shade again!
Fuck yeah!
Fuck.
Get
yeah,
fucked,
he was
Edgar.
on it. He was on the
Fuck,
scene.
yes.
Wait. That color.
He's the guy that the two of them were afraid of.
Yes!
That's what I said.
Yeah, you fucking said it.
The one that he's like, he'll kill us if we tell.
Yeah!
Yeah. Right?
Oh, I thought you. I said that he's the one who to tackle them to the ground or whatever, which
Both.
is probably also true.
Both.
Maybe, yeah. Both could be
Both
possible,
is
yeah.
good.
Both is good. Por que los dos?
What is this?
Yes.
It's just that green. It's not the first time we've seen that color, is it? The blood samples portfolio has been updated in the court record. Ah! Yes!
Yes.
Y'all feels fucking good to be playing New Ace Attorney.
Good, feels good, feels
The
good.
drama.
And we know
The fucking
whose
drama.
blood it is. So Eggert was shot.
Yeah. We haven't seen him since
We have
the
not.
altercation.
Who
before, yeah.
shot Eggert? Windibank must have shot Eggert.
Must be, yeah.
That makes sense if he was behind the thing
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and fired outward.
Mhm.
Or Gina could have shot him.
Oh my god. that
Didn't
would be
kill him, but
amazing.
could have shot him.
That would be amazing. I don't know how she got her hands on. Yeah. I don't know.
She
Fuck.
did have the gun.
She did have the gun. She did have the gun. Yeah.
Interesting.
So yeah, it looks like it seems like Windibank's gun probably shot Eggert.
Mm-hmm.
Eggert's gun probably shot Windibank.
Yeah.
And the Skulkin brothers shot Holmes.
Yes.
Sholmes.
Yes.
Okay.
Shot Sholmes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
There is nothing more to add. Nothing. Nothing at all. We're done
Nothing
here.
more.
There's
You
nothing
big
more you
fucking
can possibly
idiot.
Nothing here.
You absolute buffoon.
You fool.
say.
You're a
Ladies and
monkey at a
gentlemen of the jury,
typewriter.
I await your informed decisions and rest my case.
Objection. I don't believe it. I had the jury on my side for once. For all of 5 minutes.
Dear, it wasn't even 5 minutes for 5 minutes from now. Iris.
Mm.
My lord!
Yeah, dunno.
My lord, wonder if I might say something at this point.
Proceed, Mr. Foreman.
We're gonna do another summation examination.
Been stumbling about in a bit of a fog up to now, if truth be told. But all of a sudden, the answer's bully obvious to me and my men. There's only one thing for it.
Oh no.
Very well. The court will hear from the jury. Ladies and gentlemen, you will present your leanings as to the defendant's culpability.
Guilty.
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 We're just not gonna get into him being here yet.
No, that's for later.
There's a lot of
That's
other
for
stuff
the
going on.
political intrigue that happens in like the 3rd act of this case.
Right, yeah.
We have a consensus among the jury, it seems.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
We've heard that before. Who said that?
I mean, it's like a famous quote from Sherlock Holmes.
Okay.
And then Spock in Star Trek quotes it, and then people also associated with him.
Okay. So they're just doing a fun thing. I thought somebody... Iris.
There we go.
That's
See?
what it is.
There we go.
We heard it from Iris, probably.
What's my line? I wrote that for Hurley. How dare he use it against us?
The goal? Don't worry, Iris.
goal?
I don't think we're finished yet. There's still more to this case than we realize. There must be, because there's one thing that I'm absolutely certain of. Gina didn't shoot Mr. Windibank. That's beyond any doubt.
Very well. We will proceed with the second summation examination of the day.
Hey, you're getting the hang of this, Judge.
Yeah, he's ready.
Mr. Foreman, are you and the other jurors ready?
He's gonna start doing it in his other trials, and people are gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Right? Yeah.
Garadeb's squadron is primed and ready for action, sir.
That's hilarious, actually. Very good. So, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will each explain on what grounds you have now determined the defendant to be guilty.
Judicial findings.
Once a rogue, always a rogue, I say. Different breed to us law-biting citizens.
Dude, you're like halfway towards adultery. You keep looking at that maid. It's weirding me out.
As only 2 bullets were found at the scene, I would say the whole case is done and dusted. You don't need a stereoscope to see the truth here. Everywhere you look at it, it was that pickpocket.
Why?
I forgot what this guy's voice was like, and so I did the same one twice.
I never imagined that simple operation would cause me such grief.
Sir, why are you here? The accused attempted a theft on the previous day. I can see I'm in for a busy day ahead.
I am ballistics expert. I have seen many shootings. There is nothing I do not know about guns.
Are you gonna tell us that the bullet in the wall is from Windibank's gun or something?
We'll see. Is that just what he's gonna say?
I'm just when we press
That's it.
him,
Cool.
he's gonna say
yeah, right.
something.
Right.
It would seem there's little remaining room for doubt.
No, there's always room for doubt, Judge.
I have to admit, I was rather bowled by the argument put forward by the chap in black. But when that fell apart like a house of cards, I saw that I'd jolly well been hoodwinked. Well, no more.
The whole courtroom is turning against me.
It's not fair.
Iris?
That prosecutor's being mean. Just because Ginny's done some things she shouldn't have done in the past doesn't make her a murderer.
He's being a meanie head.
Allow me to savor this fruity vintage while I savor the spectacle of your fruitless debate on the matter.
Okay.
Here's to the truth coming out, eventually.
We're both gay.
That's enough preamble. Counsel, proceed with the summation examination. Von Zeeks, you can take a nap or something.
I need my cap for that.
Yes, my lord. Rebuttal.
Hold it!
Just because Miss Lestrade has a history of pickpocketing, she must be guilty of murder. Is that what you're saying?
Well,
Are all members of the British Army so quick to judge?
I beg your pardon. Are you mocking Her Majesty's Armed Forces, the greatest military organization in the world?
No, I'm simply illustrating my point. Making assumptions about people because they're a soldier or a pickpocket is wrong and dangerous.
Well, yes, might have a point there, I suppose. Let's not forget the girl had already shown she had it in her from before. She's clearly a criminal sort through and through. Can't deny it.
When you say that she'd shown she had it in her, are you referring to this?
Exactly. Tried to swipe that only a day earlier, or am I mistaken?
Not exactly. Given that I was actually there at the time, it's hard to refute that.
Actually seen the real thing. I can't wait to have a closer look at it.
We already did. Oh, yes, of course.
Shasta?
That's here.
Hi.
Yay.
Mr. Sholmes
Speaking of,
did use his caramel bars to make a copy of the disc, didn't he? And then ordered every type of music box he could find from across Europe.
we still don't know what tune it plays though, do we? But I'd love to see how the original compares to Hurley's copy.
Gilded's disc. Could it be a clue somehow? Perhaps we should examine it in more detail.
Already did, bitch.
On top of it.
Hold it!
Just that for my jurist. That was what I was trying for.
It's the number of bullets that has you convinced?
Only 2 bullets were fired. The 2 guns that fired them have been examined by the police. When the parlour maid asked me how many are invited for dinner, I always tell her to count the table settings.
Well, that's logical, I suppose.
Although,
Yes?
sometimes after dining, crockery does go missing. One or two guests rather like the fine china.
Does your employer dine with thieves?
So I suppose, if there was another bullet somewhere, of which we were unaware, I'd have to reconsider my position.
A third bullet somewhere on the scene. Could that be possible?
I can prove it.
Why are the options it's impossible and I can prove it? So...
Only two answers.
Can I prove it? Oh, I can prove it.
You can.
I can.
You can.
Allow me to show you then the third bullet. Oh, God, I do it every time.
Take that!
No. Okay, maybe we...
Passes for a bullet as much as you pass for a lawyer, my learned friend.
Coming from you, I'm going to take that as meaning not much.
In no way does it resemble a bullet, if that helps your understanding of my last
We
report.
showed you a fucking picture of a bullet.
Right.
Counsel, at the very least, I would expect
Fuck off.
the evidence you present
Fuck
to be
off.
good.
Shut
Fucker.
up. Shut up.
It's actually trying to...
Shut up.
Hold it!
So if I've understood correctly, you need two pictures, a left eye one and a slightly different right eye one.
Exactly. Then you can see the scene in 3 dimensions, like this.
So if we have two bullets, I don't suppose you can see anything useful with them.
I think you'll find that no matter how much you squint, the truth of the situation always looks the same here. And the only person who could have shot the victim is that girl in the dock.
How can you be so sure of that?
Think about it. The Skulkin brothers shot the great detective, didn't they?
Yes, that's been mentioned once or twice.
Well then, surely it's coming into focus now, isn't it?
This is a waste of time. I'm not going to change this man's mind anytime soon.
Hold it!
Would you please stop muttering about things that have nothing to do with this trial, sir? The defendant's life is on the line here.
Well, the thing is, I couldn't really say that it is nothing to do with this trial, to be honest.
you have the-
He's gonna bring up the third bullet!
Do you have the bullet in your pocket, sir?
He's gonna bring up the third bullet!
Huh?
You motherfucker.
I fucking said it! I mean, there's no question that the man was shot, but the bullet had simply vanished from his stomach.
What?
What?
It's quite inexplicable, don't you think?
I almost don't want to ask, but this surgery you've been muttering about all this time, you were operating on...
Fellow's name now? Herrlich? No. Herloch? No. Herlock?
Herlock Sholmes, by any chance?
Yes! Good lord!
He looks so upset.
It was that Herlock fellow.
What? You're the surgeon who operated on Mr. Sholmes.
That's right. Using the very latest anesthesia techniques, I might add. It was a fairly major op, I can tell you.
This is crazy.
Let me see. The fellow was brought in not long after midnight, if I remember correctly. They said he'd been shot by some criminal or other, so I opened it up like a shot. But the funny thing is, I went over his insides with a fine-tooth comb, and I couldn't find the bullet anywhere. So I'm afraid I had to throw up my hands and just stitch the fellow back up.
I hate to state the obvious, but
Yes.
surely that's because the bullet is still at the scene of the shooting.
The counsel for the defense is correct.
No.
As is clearly shown in this photograph.
No. No. The bullet that the Skulkin brothers fired at Mr. Sholmes hit him in the stomach region, then exited his body and lodged into the shop wall where the calendar was hanging by the door. I think you'll find it's really quite simple if you just consider the problem three-dimensionally.
I am, son.
Well, juror number 4 is about the best I can do.
As soon as I saw the wound to the man's stomach, I flipped him over.
There's no exit wound. Like a pancake? Are you saying you checked his back?
Did Sherlock fucking take it out already?
Where
Of
did
course
it
I
go?
And there wasn't a trace of injury. No sign that the bullet had left the body at all.
It's in his ass, like I said.
Sholmes' insides are corrosive if they ate the bullet.
What?
It went in his stomach and conveniently exited via his ass.
Jesus.
That's the point. Only logical conclusion was that the bullet was still somewhere in the man's innards. Which is exactly why I set about slicing him up. And I'm still none the wiser even now. How many times do I have to say it? Can somebody please explain how it happened? Can somebody please solve the mystery?
It's almost as much of a mystery as how this jury was put together.
Salty.
Where's an expert when you need one? I found your
the mystery of where
expert.
that bullet ended up is infuriating.
even
Where's
gonna
an
talk
expert
to
when you
him.
need one?
Oh, sorry.
Those two statements clearly contradict the idea that all I do is pit jurors against each other.
Oh, a ballistics expert.
Pitting. B-I-T-T.
On the night in question, Mr. Sholmes was shot by one of the Skulkin brothers. But since there's no sign of an exit wound on his back, we must assume the bullet didn't pass through him. However, no bullet was found lodged in Mr. Sholmes' body either. Furthermore, a bullet was found lodged in the wall of the shop where Mr. Sholmes was shot. Juror number 6.
Hello, my name is Vila. Pleased to meet you.
This apparent contradiction in the facts that is so clearly troubling juror number 4. Are you able to explain the mystery?
I have seen very similar situation in Motherland. It was night. There was blizzard. I was running away along mountain road in freezing cold. Golly,
Golly.
the snow was piling high on both sides of the road. It was very narrow and dangerous. My pursuers had hunting rifles, and they were on dog sleds.
Mental note, don't ask too many questions.
I was shot from behind, and I fell down in snow. And this situation was very similar to what I hear today from Doctor. They could not find bullets in my body. and no sign of, how do you say, exit wound. Then where did the bullet go? Bullets never hit me.
What?
Well, if it never hit you, why did you fall down?
Bullet hit frozen wall of ice very close to my side.
What?
One small piece, very sharp, broke away from lump of ice and pierced my body. It made a deep wound that looks just like bullet wound. I get it.
Good gracious.
Okay, but Holmes definitely
Holmes was in a building.
didn't get hit with a shard of ice that melted inside of him.
Was it caramel?
Did
The only
they shoot
other
him in the caramel?
the only other thing that could have shattered inside was the lamp.
The glass?
The glass lamp, but they would have found glass in his body. No, Now, the thing
Well, Billy
isn't
is
that
terrific.
something else didn't hit him, it's the fact that
His
they
broken
would have
arm.
found something inside of him,
Let's see how this
I
goes
think.
It was his depression.
It was his depression.
Of course, piece of ice quickly melted inside me. And that is solution to mystery of disappearing bullet.
But that doesn't answer the question at all.
Hmm?
The shooting happened in the pawnbroker's shop. Not some snowy mountain road in another country.
Just an idea, but we might not be looking at exactly the same scenario here.
Where now? Where exactly was Hurley shot again?
In the abdomen? Well, according to the
Did his
report,
fucking stomach acid?
in his
Was I right? Did he eat it?
stomach, sort of
Was
around...
it caramel? And did he eat it?
Are you fucking kidding me?
That would be the funniest outcome of this possible.
sort
I
of
badly
around
need that
this
shit post to be
area, I
correct.
think.
That's precisely where he always wears a little pouch on his belt.
Full of caramel? Are you really gonna
A-
fucking...
Pouch? Actually, I might have noticed
Ah.
something like that.
I fucking love these games so much.
Yes, a pouch. It's where he keeps 3 glass vials of very dangerous chemicals that he uses in his investigations. Good lord.
Oh no.
Oh, God. What? Really? Did the bullet
Oh, we've
inside
seen
him
those, yeah.
dissolve? Because of the files?
Oh shit.
Doctor, where's the pouch Mr. Sholmes was wearing?
Well, the fellow had nothing like that on his person when he arrived at the hospital, as far as I remember.
If I may.
Lord Von Zeeks?
What are those wind chime sounds?
While I realize it is forbidden for the prosecution to interject during a summation examination.
I don't know, that's on you, Shasta. There's no wind chimes here.
I mean, they do, like, there's, like, sound effects in-game. That kind of sound like
There's
that.
no chimes.
I don't know, then.
I feel like you're gaslighting because I've heard it on my laptop and when I was listening to stream.
What?
I don't know what you're talking. I'm
Well,
sorry.
gaslighting is
Gaslighting.
intentional.
If we're gaslighting, then yeah, it's not intentional.
That's us. That would be us intentionally lying to you.
Yeah,
We
you're
have
right.
no idea.
I'm gonna find out.
I don't know. I don't even know what you mean by chimes.
I should inform the defense that I have the pouch in question in the antechamber outside the courtroom.
Sorry?
As I understand it, when the police arrived on the scene and found Mr. Sholmes injured, they removed the pouch in order to assess the wound. Ah! Thank goodness! I thought I was getting forgetful for a moment. Since then, it has been in my safekeeping along with all other evidence relating to the case. I can personally vouch for the fact that it has not been touched since the incident occurred.
Very well. While extremely unconventional during an isolation examination, I must demand the prosecution presents the item in question with all speed. Bring forth Mr. Sherlock Sholmes' pouch. I see. So this is the pouch worn by Mr. Sherlock Sholmes on the night of question, is it?
One of them, the blue one is
Yep.
fucking smashed. Look at that. One of the files is broken and the leather around it is scorched black. It's almost as if the file exploded.
Exploded?
So, that night, the bullet from the Skulkin brothers' gun struck Mr. Sholmes' pouch.
It was the glass file exploding that caused the fellow's injury.
This bullet did not penetrate the victim, but was deflected into a wall of shot.
Mm-mm.
A delightfully complex aroma.
Well, it would appear one mystery has been solved at least.
Though it has no bearing on the truth of this case. The bungling and burgling brothers shot the detective, and the accused shot the pawnbroker. The pertinent facts of the case remain unaltered. But at least the mystery is solved. I can sleep easy tonight. Thank you, young man.
Da. Thank you very much.
Glad I could help.
Due to its bearing on the conundrum just solved, the court will sequester the scruffy pouch as evidence.
This pouch isn't scruffy.
We're going to examine it. There's a bullet still in there, isn't it?
Sholmes' pouch has been entered into the court record.
Now, the summation examination. It would appear the defense is somewhat struggling to alter opinion.
Please, my lord, a little more time. After all, that's a new piece of evidence. It could be a valuable clue, and you can't afford to overlook anything here, Rinasuke. There's still a way to turn this around. Somehow. I'm sure of it.
Bullet, bullet.
It's really scorched badly just here.
The strap is broken, look!
This must be where the bullet hit then.
Let me see.
Peel it back. There it is.
Yeah.
What the? Iris, look! Behind where the broken file was. Do you see it?
That's... the Skulkin brothers' bullet!
What a stroke of luck that it hit his pouch. This is an amazing discovery. What this means is there were 3 bullets fired at Windibanks that night.
We found exactly what the juror was talking about. The 3rd bullet!
it's time to press that juror again, I think. The third bullet has been entered into the court record. Yeah, so it was the file exploding that actually, like, penetrated through and hurt him. Interesting. This is the bullet that was fired from the Skulkin Brothers gun on the night of the incident.
Yes, it turns out it never actually entered Hurley's body at all.
Thanks to the thick leather of the pouch he was wearing, it saved him.
Hurley's always lucky like that.
Well, considering what he had to go through in hospital, wonder how lucky he really was.
Oh dear, poor Hurley.
Dude had to go through major surgery.
Hold it!
I think it was the maid.
What? But no, he was the one.
No, it was the maid.
Ah. Damn it, stop it.
Hold it! Take that!
Here it is. We discovered it just now. Yes, on the night in question in Winterbank's pawnbrokery, another bullet was fired.
Hold it!
What is this new trickery, you Nipponese conjurer? Where did you find that bullet?
In
I
the
see
evidence
someone's giving up on
you
being quiet.
the evidence you didn't examine, it was lodged inside Mr. Sholmes's pouch.
What?
This pouch was removed from around Mr. Sholmes's waist before he was taken to the hospital, and since then it has been touched by no one.
Do you mean to say the shot fired by the Skulkin Brothers that night?
Yes, as your lordship has surmised, it hit this pouch.
But that makes no sense whatsoever. We already know the whereabouts of the bullet fired at Mr. Sholmes. Clearly visible in this photographic print.
Ugh! 2 guns from the scene have already been submitted to the court record as evidence.
Yes, that of Mr. Winterbank and that belonging to the Skulkin Brothers.
And examination of both guns revealed that only a single bullet had been fired from each.
Ah!
But that must mean... Sorry, I got this one guy for lines and I kind of stopped paying attention for a minute.
That's right. We now know that on the night in question, 3 bullets were fired. However, only 2 bullets were fired from the guns recovered from the crime scene. And until that incontrovertible inconsistency is somehow explained, we cannot and must not pass judgment. He's got... Now here's shot.
Order! 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 While this summation examination remains incomplete, the court has been presented with new facts. Facts that would appear to shake the very foundations upon which the case against the defendant has been built. As is my prerogative in the situation, I hereby temporarily suspend the summation examination.
My Jupiter!
What?
Bailiff, bring the witnesses back to the stand at once.
Hi, Gregson.
Witnesses.
Governor.
I'm keeping Ringo.
Okay, I can just do judge then. Were you listening to the proceedings while the defense carried out the summation examination?
We was, Governor, we was.
Perhaps we can dispense with the tedious preamble. Simply answer this one question. A third bullet has been identified at the scene of the crime. What do you make of that?
Make of it, Gov. I didn't make nothing of nothing. I don't make nothing of nothing if I can help it.
Is it one of yours?
Go blimey, Gov, go blimey, not chance.
In that case, did you have an accomplice?
What? Never! The skull can both work alone.
It's just the two of us. It's our trademark. How soon we forget poor Sulky.
Only 2 of the bullets from the crime scene originated from the firearms we have in evidence. The third bullet was fired from another gun. Where is it?
Lummy, that's an head scratcher.
Counsel for the defense.
Yes?
I should like to hear your thoughts regarding these new developments. The third bullet and the mysterious missing firearm from whence it came.
Thinking back over all the testimony we've heard and the evidence we've seen, I think I'm starting to form a picture. A picture of what really happened that night. My lord, I think it's clear what this third bullet tells us about the Skulkin brothers.
I think it's the secret. Well,
It's nothing to do with them.
no, it's the secret accomplice, right?
On that night at Winterbank's pawnbrokery, the brothers must have been working with a third man. The witnesses are clearly doing their best to cover up the existence of this accomplice. But the evidence all points to the fact that there was someone else present. Someone carrying a gun.
Objection!
An accomplice, you say? Pig swim. These protracted proceedings have already forced us to endure 2 summation examinations.
1.5.
Yet in all that time, there has been not a murmur of a third man. If
Yes,
this
there has.
apparently wraith-like being exists. The court must be shown hard evidence. Without it, this fantasy will be crushed.
Gah!
The prosecution demands answers on 2 counts. Firstly, proof, evidence that this accomplice was ever at the scene of the crime. And secondly, the identity of this spurious character.
The Skulkins are lying, I know that. But how can I ascertain the identity of the person they're hiding?
Well, counsel?
I'm supposed to prove the existence of this accomplice and reveal the person's identity, even. In response to the prosecution's demands, my lord, the defense is... I think we're ready. The defense is ready. I believe I can provide all the answers to the prosecution's demands.
So, my Nipponese friend, despite the swimming eyes, you seem to think that you have something to say. This promises to be interesting.
I have to push forward now. There's no other option. I need to use every single piece of evidence available to me if it will make a difference.
In that case, counsel, I would ask you to present the evidence without delay. On the night in question, in the moments leading up to the death of the victim, what proof have you that there was a third intruder present at the scene?
Take that!
The evidence is right here, in this portfolio.
By Jove! That portfolio again?
Do you expect the court to rifle through your papers itself? Be more specific.
It doesn't let me be more specific until I show
You
it
claim
to you.
one of those blood samples proves the presence of this third intruder. Well, which one is it?
This one?
Take that!
I actually think it's the other one, right? Because it's the disc.
What am I looking at here? There appears to be some green paint or such like around the bullet hole in the middle of the calendar.
Oh, actually, you're right. Yeah.
That's a blood stain, my lord.
A blood stain?
Green blood. Curious, even for you. Is the court to understand that the intruder was some unhuman creature?
It's something developed by Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
By the great detective?
New inventions, stop. Not yet appeared in stories, stop.
It's this, you see? It doesn't have a name yet, though. This fogger sprays a chemical that reacts with the different elements in people's blood to change its color.
Different elements of people's blood?
Yes, everyone's blood is slightly different, you see? It's because it's made up of different elements.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, that's fine. By seeing whose color what color it changes to, you can tell in a flash whose blood it is.
Oh, brings a whole extra dimension to looking at blood.
Talk of blood in courtrooms, stop. Very exciting, stop.
All right, Lee.
As an example, this one shows the blood of the victim, Mr. Winterbank.
Ah, a striking blue.
Yes, so you see, the green color of this blood stain on the calendar shows that somebody else was shot in the main part of the shop.
Don't fire there, young man. Could be from some unrelated incident, couldn't it?
No, it's not unrelated. The date showing on the calendar is the date on which Mr. Winterbank was killed.
By golly.
Therefore, we can assume that whoever was shot on the same day.
Then whose blood is it?
Well, let me tell you. Well, the Skulkin brothers in the stand don't appear to be suffering from any gunshot injuries. Which means it must be the blood of somebody else. The third intruder, in fact.
Objection!
Whose identity the court is still waiting to hear.
If you let us finish a goddamn sentence, you may have known already, you dumbass.
You can't delay this any longer, my learned friend.
Not
You're the one
delaying.
delaying, you piece of shit.
Who is this alleged third intruder?
Eggert Benedict.
Take that!
You're gonna say this man's fucking name? You're gonna say this? You know it's not his real name, you stupid moron.
You know what? Rinosuke probably doesn't know it's not his real name.
Yeah, he's like all these British people.
These
all
weird
fucking
English people
speakers'
and their
names are
weird
ridiculous.
names.
Well, no, remember, the dude's name initials were on the cane.
Oh, true.
Yeah, we actively pointed out that this wasn't
We
his
actively
name.
pointed out this cane.
Listen,
Or even,
this
I
is
guess
the
you could assume
only
the cane isn't his.
this is the only name we have to call this man.
I think I do know his real name because I think some of my Ace Attorney friends are thirsty for him, or at least want to see this twink destroyed.
The man's name is Egert Benedict.
Egget Benedict. Who on earth are you talking about, Council?
He paid a visit to Winterbank's pawnbrokery on the afternoon before the incident took place.
When the accused attempted to deceive the pawnbroker into releasing this article into her possession.
That's right. The man identified by the defense, Mr. Egert Benedict, then attempted to take the article from the defendant by force.
Broca!
Yes, sir. It's the same fucking voice.
I believe this filthy pocket thief just redeemed an article from you, no?
Yes,
The article in question belongs to me. I demand for it to be returned at once.
No, that's a lie! What are you trying to pull?
Give me back my overcoat, you wastrel. And needless to say, my music box discs too. That's one Freudian slip waiting to happen.
Inspector Gregson was there at the time and can to attest to what happened. In the end, it was the inspector himself who took the disc.
Did it not go through?
No,
I heard you.
I did not.
Molly's in her. Oh, okay.
Can you
Weird.
corroborate this account, Inspector?
Yes, my lord. That's more or less what happened. And in the interests of being thorough, I asked Winterbank for a print showing the fellow.
Nice.
Taken from it one of his red-handed recorder gubbinses.
Yes, that's him talking to Mr. Winterbank that morning.
And you claim this man is a brother's accomplice?
Well, Mr. and Mr. Skulkin.
Never seen the geezer before in my life. In me life.
God be life, Gov, I'll be life, never seen them.
Well, somewhat unsurprisingly, it appears all witnesses disagree with the assertion.
I'm sure your lordship recalls my learned Nipponese friend's actual assertion. Which was that he could prove the identity of the alleged accomplice.
Yes, and I can.
Then show us evidence.
I agree. We must see proof that the clean-cut gentleman in the photograph is the filthy criminal you say he is.
This is the last piece of evidence. I've had a feeling that something has been missing in this trial from the very start. But now, I'm going to drag it kicking and screaming into the courtroom.
Are you ready to present your answer to the court then, counsel?
Yes, my lord. The defense will present the evidence now. Proof that the man pictured in this photographic print was in fact the person struck by the third bullet. It's the folio again, right?
Yeah.
Is the disc in the court record?
Yes, but the folio shows that it's... I guess the
Yeah, I think-
disc
I think-
also says
I
that
think
the
it's-
blood
Okay,
on...
then it's probably the folio.
The smear
Oh,
of
the
blood
smear
on
of the
it
blood
turned
turned
green
green.
when analyzed. So it's probably either.
Okay.
I just didn't want Von Zieks to yell at us about presenting the portfolio like a fourth time.
Right.
Take that!
We'll present the disc. The disc description said it was green. As I mentioned before, on the afternoon of the day in question, the defendant attempted, deceitfully admittedly, to reclaim this disc from Windibanks.
Which is when the aforementioned Edgar Benedict appeared on the scene, I believe. This man then attempted to purloin the article from the defendant's possession, no?
That's correct, my lord. I myself was present at the time. It was following this that a minor incident occurred.
But of course, sir. Here's the disc for you.
Very well. Ow. Then I shall bid you farewell. Say goodbye to style.
Wait a minute, that disc is mine.
What do you think you're doing, you little tramp? You've drawn blood, you filthy animal.
Being a music box disc, it had countless small but sharp metal protrusions over its surface. Those protrusions caused Mr. Benedict's finger to bleed, and the resulting smear of blood is still visible on the disc now.
I keep missing the button on mute. Goodness, bloodstain, is it?
My assistant and I have just analysed the bloodstain here in this very courtroom.
Using my trusty fogger gun.
Yes, and we added the results to this portfolio.
I say!
It's green.
It's exactly the same colour as the blood on the calendar. The evidence is conclusive. The man calling himself Mr. Eggert Benedict, who was at Windibanks earlier in the day, is the accomplice who was present at the scene of the crime that same night. So there was someone else. Look at those two brothers now, they're sweating buckets. Oi, who are you talking about?
Boiling in the air.
My lord, it is the opinion of the defense that Mr. Eggert Benedict should be summoned to the courtroom to testify.
It would certainly seem that we can ill afford to ignore this gentleman's apparent presence.
Objection!
This has gone on long enough now. This flagrant ignorance of the mechanics of law. Horlock Sholmes, you say? Yes, I've heard the name. The protagonist in a series of short stories for the vulgar classes. A god of detection or some such.
Alrighty then.
He is a real guy. You know he got shot.
And now you employ chemical substances devised by this fantastical persona in the highest court of the land. Do you expect us to take you seriously? The samples made by this
Yes.
plaything are not fit to be called evidence. So the bloodstain turned a shade of green. What of it? Here's to your successfully proving that no other blood in the world would turn the same color.
Well,
Ah, yeah. And pray, do not even think of suggesting that we should take Mr. Sholmes' word for it.
I was gonna suggest we take Iris's word for it, which you would probably find even more detestable, so... Is he right? Is Mr. Sholmes' concoction a load of rubbish? I don't know. I mean, he is a great detective. What are you talking about? We can't let him get away with that. I knew it would come to this. Of course, Mr. Sholmes' invention isn't going to be recognized by any official body. But what other choice do I have?
I'm just remembering what Father Crispus over there said before. About how he was temporarily suspending the summation examination.
Ah.
In other words,
We must unsuspend.
the examination isn't over yet, is it?
Good grief. What did you just say, young girl?
It's not over.
And in a summation examination, the decision as to whether or not the trial continues is in the hands of the 6 jurors, isn't it? The way I see it,
Fuck you.
it doesn't matter what certain other people think of Hurley's invention. Fuck you. At least, not for now.
Yes, she's right.
Young lady, you have quite the devious mind.
She's just very smart.
Really just comes down to one thing. Whether these ladies and gentlemen of the jury are convinced by what you say, Runo. Is that about right, what you say? Or did I misunderstand something?
Unbelievable. Mr. Sholmes' partner is a force to be reckoned with.
Iris Wilson, sharpshooter feet.
After that shrewd process of the situation from an entirely unexpected source, it must be acknowledged that the previous summation examination has yet to reach its conclusion.
This is absurd.
You're just upset that I'm winning.
This is how the law works, Van Zeeks. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the court now looks to you for your final leanings in this matter. As proud of Her Majesty's Britain, I'm sure you will come to fair and just conclusions.
Citizens.
Citizens. All of them. Every last one.
All 6 of them.
We
Citizens.
made sure we checked their passports.
You know, the
Right.
passports that citizens have.
So then, state your final decisions in turn, please.
That Russian passport Mr. Velan has that clearly shows he's a citizen
Not
of...
guilty.
Not guilty. Not guilty.
Guilty.
Oh?
Guilty.
Not guilty.
Get fucked.
They couldn't give us a full win, or... 2 called guilty and 4 called not guilty. Such is the outcome of the summation examination.
Objection.
You don't get to object.
My
Fuck you.
lord, with all due respect, this is an outrage. The prosecution refuses to accept this decision.
On what grounds?
I don't like it. If these jurors are persuaded by some half-baked concoction devised by a pretender to real police work, then they are too ignorant to be trusted with the judgment of anyone's guilt.
Oof.
I'm sorry, Lord Van Zeeks, but the outcome of the summation examination cannot be ignored. The trial will continue.
Fuck you.
Check yourself.
Get shot. Shot through the
Nevertheless,
heart.
we find ourselves in a rather awkward situation. The defense has very reasonably requested a subpoena of a new witness.
I thought it was reasonable. I'm glad you think so.
But sadly, I fear that will be impossible.
Because it's a fake name. What?
The name the gentleman gave for himself, Agate Benedict, is quite clearly false.
I don't believe it. Just when I'd managed to prove the man was there that night. Could I say something?
It was a woman's voice, so I thought maybe Iris, but...
Who was that? Please, who spoke?
Never mind, you're right.
It was me, my lord. Juror number 5.
What have you to say, madam?
If possible, Inspector.
Eh? Me, ma'am.
I wonder if you might show the photographic print to me again? The one in which the gentleman is shown? They do have the same hair.
Oh my fucking
You...
god.
Oh my
right,
god,
yes.
are they gonna be fucking related?
This one, you mean? Of Mr. Benedict?
Yes. There's no doubt in my mind. Juror number 5, you don't mean to say you know this man? Yes, I know him. What?
No.
Good gracious! How did we get this jury for this case? Order! 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 Juror number 5, how on earth?
I am a communications officer. Stop. As we can clearly see, the gentleman in the photograph is... Stop. Also a communications officer. Stop. He works in my office. Stop. She is like
Blushing.
a very talented operator, in fact. Stop. Oh, she crushing. He should be in the
Look at her
communication
eyes.
station now. Stop tapping away on the telegraph. Stop. This doesn't seem right somehow. I can't put my finger on why, but it doesn't feel right.
I suppose we all imagined the accomplice would be some sort of hardened criminal. It's a bit unexpected to find out he has a reasonable job by day, whatever he gets up to at night.
Yes, I suppose that's it. I suppose that's why I felt something was wrong. Does he have a twin?
That'd be funny.
Oh no.
This case is so
If the
convoluted.
gentleman is at London's communication station, we should be able to subpoena him within the hour.
Twins and Ace Attorney.
What?
Lord Van Zeeks, if you please.
I would love this attorney to have a set of twins that look nothing alike.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Mhm.
because it's always like identical twins who are like mistaken for each other and shit. I would love it's like, yeah, no, we're twins. Just, yeah. That'd be so funny to me.
Yeah.
Like, my twin, everyone's like, and then it's like some rando.
Yes, my lord.
Make this necessary arrangements with all haste.
As your lordship bids.
The court will recess for 1 hour. When the new witness arrives, we shall reconvene to hear the gentleman's testimony. Inspector Gregson,
Yes, my lord.
I should like to hear from you specifically about events at the Prawn Bookery on the day in question. Come to my chambers during the recess.
Yes, sir, my lord.
Very well. Court is adjourned until 1:40 p.m.
Okay. Can we get it to be
All
continued?
right.
Thank God.
Alex just whispered on Twitter on Twitch to me. They said, and I quote, "Bitch."
As they should.
That's it? Okay. I thought it was gonna be like the way that they were addressing you.
Alright. Excellent. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you're enjoying the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, because I know that I am. Thank you so much to Shark Hot Beverage for the raid earlier tonight. That was very kind of you. Very much appreciated. I would like to apologize for my clowning on Strategy Wiki.
It was fun.
It was
What?
incredibly funny, Nat.
Nat kept trying to help us with
Incredibly
the cross-examination. We kept fucking up, and then Nat kept giving us like contradictory advice and be like, "No, wait, I'm wrong. No, wait, I was right the first time. No, wait, I'm wrong again." It was fantastic.
It was very good.
It was like 25 minutes.
Thank you. Thank you for attempting to help and then helping. We do appreciate it. Also, Jock, thank you for giving some
Jock.
help. That was also very helpful and needed. We clearly were having a hard time. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We will be back with more The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles next Thursday. A week from now, we will continue on with this convoluted mess. And yeah, I will also be streaming, at least I plan to stream this Sunday. I might take another day off. I've been having some real stressful times at work, so sometimes just not being on for an evening is very helpful. So I don't know for sure, but if I do stream on Sunday, it will be more Doom. And then Tuesday, if I stream, it will be more Final Fantasy IV. So look forward to that. We will definitely for sure be streaming next Thursday, though, at the very least. Anyway, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll see you next time, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Boy.
Oh, what a game.